am an honest and ethical person. I am also an entertainer. And you don't tune in just to see honest and ethical. That might be why you support me. But a lot of you supported me even when I was the horrid, backstabbing Becky Boop bitch that I played in the LCU, right? It's not about that. It's about the entertainment and whether or not you want to support this entertainment. Udan, I see what you're asking about what will happen with the BBU. I will address that. It's just that I don't have a very good answer right now. Everything is all still up in the air. This is very, 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 very fresh. Like I said, this has not been in the works forever. Me and Mike literally hatched this plan today and decided to do this at 5 p.m. No joke. That is what happened. And I thought for my viewers, you know what? I don't know if this is just going to be a one-night engagement or not. It might just be a one-night special.
Good morning, Minnie.
But I do know that I wanted to bring the content, and I think it's there. And I think we have a lovely little thing going on here, but I think there could be even more entertainment. As far as what's going to happen with the Discord, there's very valid questions about memberships I'm going to have to address to you. Hey, Marie, thank you for saying today is entertaining. That's all I want to do. I'm still me. I'm still me. But my true supporters, there might be people who disagree with my actions. That's fine. That's going to happen. Some of my biggest supporters, like Aphrodite Speaks on Reddit, she's criticized me before, too, for my actions. But at the end of the day, we came around and realized it's entertainment. No, Waifu, the timing of the membership is purely coincidence. I promise you that. Sorry, I need a drink. I'm very, very tired. It's been a very difficult day. Because like I said, we planned this at 5, and then I had to jump into getting ready to be on the show, and I had no idea what I was going to do. We didn't have shit planned. We just thought, fuck it, let's do it and see what happens. Let's do it and see what happens. Give me 1 sec. I just need a drink, guys.
What up, Alvin?
Tonight was a one-night cross-collaboration. It was a one-night cross-collaboration. There's no way I could have gone back there without seeing what it would be like. But yeah, you probably can't see my hair. Can you? No, you can't really see my hair that much right now.
How am I feeling about this?
No, Pepper Juice. That Twiggy script was never correct. That was never accurate. That was all bullshit. And it's very obvious to see if you go back and watch that video.
I'll tell you what I'm thinking about it is this might be what gets me over there. Because look at this right now. Her running it herself. She doesn't know who to, how she wants to run it, who she wants to give money to. Mike Green, who's running the B team that brought Becky back, and they're, Keem's upset because Keem just cut a deal with Mike. He didn't think they were going to bring Becky back, honestly. That's why Keem was actually pretty upset about this, and a lot of hosts are upset. But my thing is, I donated over there and said, blah, blah, blah. And she said, and this is money they're not even getting because it was on that Locale Cafe. And she said to Mike Green, Joe Pesci is one of the guys on my side that I wanted to basically give an opportunity for. He sounds just like Joe Pesci. And Mike Green, who's kid behind the camera, said, really? And Mike Green is a guy that I think under his, that's the guy that is Tina's best friend. But I think under his guidance, I could probably do some things. With him feeding me shit, I could run with his shit. So basically, this might be what gets me in, Alvin. This is what gets me in. And once I'm on the big show, that means Keemstar is going to see who I am. Boogie, all of them. Billy, all the people that I've been a fan of. Tina. They might have a chance of knowing who I am now. Because Mike's going to do tryouts, and they're trying to bring people in again. And Mike will listen to Becky. He'll give her one chance. If Becky goes, Joe Pesci was the number one guy I have in mind. She said that in front of him.
So that's a conversation. That's a decision for her to have, and a conversation for her to have with her people.
Yeah, you can put that in her
Hopefully
chat.
You guys do like her and want to see.
Bring
us continue
Pesci with
working
you over.
together.
Put it in her
It
chat.
may be here.
Bring
It may
Pesci
be in
over to the
LCU. I
the
don't
B
know
team
yet.
is what
I
they're
don't
calling it. The
know.
LCU
I
B
don't
team.
know. I just don't have those answers for you.
I'm not a
guys,
locale, but
because
fuck.
it's this fresh.
I'll
Everything
go
is
over
this
there.
New. You're lying. Mike just said he bought the BBU on Queens. I don't know what Mike is talking about over there right now. There have been talks about buying the BBU. There have been. Talks about
You hear that? So there's been talks about Mike buying the BBU.
Becky and
The
Savage
first
so
thing
much
he would
money.
ask
Oh my God,
Becky
how
is,
fun would that be?
who's your top picks over here at the
Everything here is
BBU?
strategic, guys, and
If
that's the
I
thing.
get
Either
under,
you could-
if
you
I
could
meet
hate me
Kid
for
behind the
this, or you
camera,
could hate me as part of the entertainment.
there will
I
be,
get it.
I mean, yeah, me and
Remember,
Becky will
I
be
was
under
that
the
role
same
for a
roof,
very long
but it won't
time.
be
I
like
do
I'm
one of
waiting
my
for
best
Becky anymore.
strengths is
I'll be
making people
used
hate me. I'm
by
very
Kid
good
behind the
at
camera.
that. All right? But at the end of the day, the people who support me will support me, and the ones who won't.
There's a lot of her fans are mad.
Unfortunately, the viewers are never going to be the ones who have that full control. You get a window into my life, but I'm the one in control.
Oh, thanks,
right?
Alvin.
You get a window into my life, but certain people like the truth person and the bolos and all the people who try to control my content by throwing their weight around, that will never work. You do not own me. You just get to be a part of my life for as long as you choose to be. And chances are the people who would turn on me for today.
Alvin's got a
trying to provide some
membership over there too.
entertainment, are
Nice.
the same people who would turn on me tomorrow for something else. People like the truth who turned on me because they thought I was working with Mike. I wasn't. That literally just happened today. But those idiots like the truth who said stuff like that, guess what? You managed to manifest it. You spoke it right into existence. And every single time, you guys were
Yeah, I appreciate
treating
that,
me
Alvin.
like shit behind the scenes. The truth. You know what you've been doing in my DMs. You know the live streams you've been doing. All you did is make this a very obvious choice that if I'm going to get shit on no matter what I do, no matter how perfect I do it, no matter how many shows I release a week, no matter how much I've been literally puking and peeing myself on stream, and no matter how blisteringly honest I've been, people turn like this. People turn like this. And those are the people I don't care about, because those people who turn, they were going to turn at one point or another as soon as I stopped doing exactly what they wanted. And those people can see themselves out the door. Thank you, KMG. Thank you.
Hey,
Becky,
Becky, I
obviously
definitely
got a
didn't turn on you. I'm ready to go to the big leagues.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, yeah.
Green Giant. And he wants supporters to come over there to give money and for the members to come over here as well. Jen McCowan says, question, do you feel comfortable working with Mike after your personal experiences you've suffered before? I sadly believed Keem's narrative. Mike didn't do it, and I'm so disappointed in myself. Jen, it is
Wonder
a
why the
very
volume's
tough
coming out so
question.
low.
It's a very good question. I can say that as of right now, I support Mike. I do, or I would have never done that show with him. His charges are being dropped tomorrow. So I thought it was fine to go on the show with him today versus literally waiting till they were dropped tomorrow. But if his charges aren't dropped tomorrow, if he fucking gets convicted of doing that shit, of domestic violence, of hitting a woman,
Hello,
anything
Annalyn.
like that, I'm fucking out. I'm absolutely out. But I also know that he's been backed into a corner where he couldn't even talk all this time to defend himself because he can't piss off anybody when his charges are going to be dropped, right? So it's been an extremely difficult time.
Dude, her chat's upset about
I
this.
feel good about supporting him right now.
I'm not.
As of right now. I was very shook when I heard that
I'm
911
not.
call. And I'm not going to lie, I still haven't fully
'Cause Michael
processed
Green
it.
is gonna
What I've
need
seen
people.
From the conversations I have
And
also
Michael
had
Green
with
isn't gonna
Bridget, I've talked to
fucking
Bridget too. I do
employ
feel
idiots.
comfortable moving forward with Mike.
He wants some
I
real
do.
podcasters over there.
Yeah, it
He
was
wants
good to
the
see
voices.
some of you guys over there. It really was. Of course, his charges are dropped. He is her only income. Well, Jason, you bring up a good point. You're not the only one who's made that point.
Oh, you were placed on
I agree
timeout?
with a lot
Damn.
of people, especially women, who are saying
Maybe
how
it's
come
because you
I,
were
as a
spamming
woman
the thing.
who's been through what
Maybe
I've been
maybe
through,
one of the
support him.
idiot
And
moderators
all I
just
could
did
say is
that.
all I have ever
I don't
said
think it was
from the very
Becky.
beginning is that I don't know the whole truth. I will never know the whole truth. I don't have the tools or the skill set to even try to figure out the truth in a situation like this. That's why we have courts of law, and that's why I'm going to follow what the courts say. Turn up my mic. I mean, I just put it on full blast. This
Yeah,
is
your
super,
mic
super
is
loud
low,
right
Becky.
now.
I was like, you sound low as fuck.
Yeah, if I do go back over there, I don't know. So, like, these financial conversations, I can't answer a lot of questions because I genuinely don't know the answer. I certainly understand that if I do go back there, and if you guys don't want to support financially, that's fine. I don't even know how that works. As far as I know, me and Mike would be running this circuit together. So if this is more than a one night thing, honestly, I saw the
running the
entertainment value
circuit
today.
together.
I saw the entertainment value.
Ho, ho,
today.
ho.
Green Giant.
That the
I'm
entertainment
coming
and the
home.
Ride. You guys, I can't go into the conversations I had with Mike.
I told you,
But
Elvin,
if
it was
you
about
knew
waiting.
the stuff that
being
would come
patient.
down the line from this. You
If she
all
didn't
would be
come to her
so
channel,
in.
I might have
You'd be
never tried
so
out.
In.
But because she did,
I'm just telling you.
I tried out.
Just for the entertainment.
Now Mike's
And
bringing her
also,
back.
This is another thing with
Her
Mike.
word
Just because
is
you're
good
willing
there.
To work with somebody
Mike's
doesn't
gonna
mean
be
you
like,
support
you
anything
got
or
an
even know
idea for a
anything about
couple
what goes on
guys?
in their personal lives.
Cha-ching, cha-ching,
I'm viewing him
cha-ching.
as a colleague.
Ma'am?
The date KMG can still happen, and regardless
And
of where
I'm gonna
I am,
go over
any
there and I'm gonna
promises
cut
that
the
I have made to you
promo
guys, 'cause I don't know.
promos.
I'm like I said,
And
this is
make him
extremely,
realize
extremely fresh.
you're gonna
I didn't
need the
even want to go live
5-time
tonight because I know I don't have any answers to give you guys
on the B
But I
team.
could be
And
here
we're gonna
with
turn
you,
the B
and I
team
could hear what you have to say
into the A team.
and I could tell you my thoughts. Right? I will tell you, strategy-wise, if we were to all put our feelings to the side, strategy-wise and entertainment-wise, me going back there is the best thing that could happen. It is. It is. I promise you it is. We don't have all these plans. They're not set in stone, poop guy, but we've talked. We've talked about certain possibilities. And that's stuff I can't share. Guys, no calling him a pedo over here. I'm not okay with that. He's never been convicted as one or anything like that. Go hate him somewhere else, not here. I wouldn't want any other innocent or potentially innocent person having to be guilty before they're actually ever proven guilty anywhere, and that includes Mike. Broke man for $5 sounds great to me, Becky. Let's go. Listen, I gotta tell, if I could put aside my serious
going
face,
home,
my
Becky.
serious face, and if
We're
I
going
could put
back to
aside
locale.
the fact that I am really empathetic and I feel your guys' concern, I can tell you and promise you, especially because a lot of you who followed me here, some of you followed me because you hate Keem, but a lot of you followed me because you believe me or you cared about me or whatever. I promise you that if I do go back, nothing is ever going to happen that bothers me that deeply. I'll be okay. I will be treated well. I will be treated well, and no one's getting locked down into anything where they couldn't walk away. I would obviously never allow that to happen right now. Matt, unfortunately, you could have those conversations elsewhere, but not here. I got to time you out for 10 minutes. That's not what this is about for tonight, okay? You guys all have your issues with Mike. I'm talking about entertainment. Thank you, Dreadheaded Oreo. I'm sorry I never got to get back to your DM. Things have been crazy. Shauna says, I'm upset because I loved watching the BBU, but wherever you decide to go for it, good luck. Well, listen, Shauna, here's the thing. Me and Mike, and maybe Keem, I don't know. We have to have a much longer talk, right? We have to have a much longer talk. Like I said, it was a very stressful day for me too, because this was very much, I was being pulled back and forth between my viewers, the people who believe in me, the people who came here to believe in me, the people who are going to think I'm lying, even though I swear to God I am not. I swear on Zoe. I would never. I have not lied. And to like pepper juice before, who was like, it's lying by omission. No, it wasn't that either. I literally, as soon as I made the decision, I stayed offline until I went on cafe over there today. Let me just read some of what I'm going to be quiet for just a minute because I want to actually just focus on the chat and read what you guys are saying. Don't sign anything until I have an attorney, of course. Well, listen, you could talk about how Mike swears on his stuff, but Haunted Pogs, I know you haven't been hanging around here, so you maybe moseyed on over from the LCU or something today. I don't know. But no, not like Mike swears on his kids, not like Mike swears on anything, because I'm not Mike, I'm me. Cats, I would love for Savage to go over there with me. But I understand that Savage is her own person, you know, so I can't speak for her. She took the night off tonight, and I can't get right now. When I give people time off, I respect their time off, you know. So obviously, I'm sure she knows of everything that's happened tonight. I'm sure her Discord is popping off too. We don't know. I don't know what Savage is going to decide. Thank you, Dark Dragon. That's very sweet. Javi says, I like how you fucked over and lied to your audience. Very ethical and honest of you. Yeah, very ingenuous of you. Very genuine of you, Javi, to say that when you've never even been part of my audience. I never see you over here. So you are one of those haters, and that's okay. That's okay. Because the people who believe in me will believe in me. And no, you guys will never, ever know 100% of everything, right? You only ever get to see what's on the screen. You never get to know the full truth, right? Only I do, because it's my life. And some people close to me, some people know a little more than others, but there's not much else to know beyond every single thing I've just told you guys. Mary says, okay, Becky, I'll ride this out with you. You have my support. Mary, thank you so much. That really means so much to me. Oh, Savage is going live? Well, shit. Paige, thanks for letting us know. We could tune in. Yeah, Safa, exactly. A lot of haters you've never seen before. Interesting. Wonder where they came from.
Hey,
see, guys, isn't
BC,
that...
you didn't even hear what happened. She's going back to the LCU. And she brought me up tonight in front of Kid Behind the Camera. So it's only a matter of time before your boy gets a shot on the real shit. Okay? And after that's over, I'll always be loyal to Becky, but I'll be working for Kid Behind the Camera at that point.
The entire point is that now...
CBC, it all happens for a reason.
The gates are open.
You do
again.
the tryout. You're the instant yes. Tonight, she brings me up in front of a YouTuber that has 4 million followers. Tina's boss.
Everything else. What if none of that
Kid Behind the Camera, right next to Keemstar, who's starting the B circuit on the LCU. He brought Becky back.
And listen, if shit falls apart, I can
And Becky said she has people that she would like to introduce to Kid Behind the Camera.
You know? If we were to try this and it fails and it sucks
BC
and
said
it's
stringing
awful
me
and
around. It doesn't matter if she's stringing me around. She's bringing me up still.
But I'm really
Did she
certain
bring
that's
anybody
not gonna
else
be the
up in
case.
front of
If
Kid
I
Behind the
didn't
Camera
think
today?
this
No.
was so
She only
fucking
said my name.
strong that it's almost
She said that
impossible
Sir
to say
Joseph
no to.
Pesci, he sounds just like Joe
I wouldn't have
Pesci.
made the decision
And
to go
Kid
over
Behind
there
the
for the
Camera
first-
goes,
in the first
really?
place tonight, right?
And she goes, yeah.
All
He
right, let me be
sounded
quiet for a little bit.
interested
I just wanna read
just
what you
from the
guys are saying.
celebrity sound-alike standpoint.
Gemini gave $2 to say Mike said on Queens he owns the BBU. Just saw a clip.
Hear
What
that?
The fuck? I can't.
Said
speak to
Mike
what he's
said he
saying
owns
over
the
there because I'm
BBU.
not seeing any
If
of it
Mike
right
is
now.
going to be owning the
He does
BBU,
not own the BBU
ta-da!
right now. We have discussed it, like I mentioned.
I'll get to meet Mike. It happens for a reason, BC. She
Even
wasn't having
Tina,
anything
listen,
going yet.
Tina is her own thing, and to be fair with you, I don't really give a fuck what Tina thinks about anything. You know what I mean? I don't. Even if I were to end up working with her, like being part of the same network again, I'm not actually working with her. She does her own fucking thing. I will never work with Tina that way again. That's never happening. I could never. Thank you, Gotan. I appreciate you. Oh, let me address also, because this is a very, very valid concern, I feel. Waifu Body Pillow was saying it before, and she might be gone by now, but she said She was saying, oh, just after I waited for the memberships to renew. That was not at all part of this. The timing, yes, I could see where you would think that, and it looks suspicious, I guess. But why would I do that? I mean, you could view it that way if it was like a cash grab sort of thing, but I've never been about a cash grab because why the fuck would I care about, let's say I got 2,000 members. I believe that's around where my channel has right now, 2,000 members. And let's say all of them literally renewed yesterday, and that would be $4,000. Why the fuck would I endanger everything for $4,000? Which is so little in the grand scheme of things. Yes, it's significant money, but not money that I'm gonna fuck over people for. Are you kidding? My reputation and my word is worth a hell of a lot more than $4,000. Let me just read what you guys are saying. Thank you, Sparkles S, for believing in me. Tuna needs a shower. I agree. Do I miss Tina deep down? Listen, there's always a part of me who misses everyone, right? But I also fucking can't stand Tina. So there's that. FBI director says, I will see how it goes. I'm leery, though. I really hate Daniel
change
Kuhn,
my
and
hat,
on a
make
lot
it
of
say
things that have isolated him from the AGP supporters, myself included. Fair point. Fair point.
LC.
Luckily, I'm not going to be working with Keem. I'm going to be working with Mike. I understand that Mike
So she's not going to be working with Keemstar. But I'm pretty sure Keemstar's going to have his eye on their network.
However, if we, again, putting emotions aside and just thinking of building a network aside, does it really make sense that I continue building over here while Mike is building over there? And we both work so well together. We both work so well together, and everything could be elevated.
I'm going
in together again.
You want to bet?
Personal beliefs aside, everything.
I let Billy the Fridge know tonight on his own channel. With a $20 donation, I put Billy.
You guys are gonna get, 'cause at the end of the day, that's
I want you to know I might be trying out, be one of the hosts on the B team. But I want you to know I love you like a brother. But they're going to expect me to be a heel over there. And I'm just letting you know it's RWO for life. And that's Rewind, because I respect Billy the Fridge. So if our paths do cross, I just want Billy to know I love him.
Become members yet a month ago from now.
That's called calling your own shot. And he even said it tonight on his show. Looks like Sir Joseph Pesci's calling his own shot.
I just knew the idea that I had with
yes, I am.
I was like, fuck it, let's get some excitement going.
You hear her? She said, get the excitement going. We're going to the big leagues.
Circuit going on over there, and I was like, fuck
We're not here to watch Roxy chain smoke cigarettes or fucking dance to songs for small money. We're going back to big money.
That far ahead yet. Girth Brooks, member for 1 month. Becky Gang, did you discuss that with Savage?
And your boy might have a chance
I have not talked to her in
to
hours
enter the
point,
realm.
so I didn't even know she was going live. I thought she was taking the night off, but she's probably got a lot of processing to do right now, and maybe she's doing that on her channel with her people, just like I am here. You know?
No, I saw that. I don't know if you got my message. What I said is the presents part, Frank.
Her own channel.
I could only see a part of it. The Pesci, the Detractor Alley part looked great.
Swear to God.
I think you put Pesci Power Hour or something. That didn't come out well.
Haunted Pog said, I wanted
you might want to just go PWO. If it's too big, just go PWO presents the Detractor Alley. I'll keep both, of course.
If that's the way things go.
But if you want to make it simpler, PWO presents, but the presents kind of didn't get in there.
From the beginning, where people like
so listen to this, Frank. Keem started another circuit on LCU is the B circuit. Michael Green, who's going to be running it, who's kid behind the camera on YouTube, or a big YouTuber who used to employ Becky on Queens, brought Becky back. Wasn't a popular, thing. A lot of the people over there were upset. But she brought me up in front of kid behind the camera tonight. She said, I have a couple guys that if you're looking, because he said he needs podcasters. And she's like, I got a couple of guys. And one of the guys she brought up, the only one she brought up on air, at least over there, was me. I said what up to her when she was over there. And she said, this is one of the guys I had in mind. And he sounds just like Joe Pesci. And Michael Green said, really? And I said, and not I said, but Becky said, yeah. So it's only a matter of time before I get to get my shot on that end now, the real end.
Constantly evolving. So now I've learned all these skills that are so much more useful, and I've proven to Mike that while I enjoy his creative direction, I love his ideas, I also don't need them. I've proven I could do them on my own. So Mike is willing to give me full creative control over the show I do over there or shows, because I do have the option to bring people over with me.
Hear that?
Who I did for tryouts over here, any of my talent from over here,
Hear that?
My viewers from over here can all come with me.
Bingo.
The skills of running a network and the people management and all the stuff.
It's only a
that
matter
goes
of time
on
before I
behind
get to
the scenes
meet
that you guys don't get to
Keemstar.
see all the business skills.
And
However,
Boogie
there's a price for
2998.
everything, right? There's a price for everything.
And Billy the Fridge.
And neither future is certain, right? If I go back there, maybe it'll be hell. If I stay here, maybe that'll be its own kind
And
of
even
hell.
if Becky
I'm gonna
crashes
keep
out
doing what
over
I
there,
love over here,
they might not get rid of
there's
me.
no guarantee that anything lasts. All I could do is make the best decisions I can day after day. Neglected Tipples, thank you for your support. Mike just said you two have been talking about this for 2 days. You quit 3 times, then said you'll do it, not just thrown together an hour before. You guys aren't understanding. I've been talking to them in that group chat for a long time. We kind of re-engaged in that group chat. It had been sitting dormant for a while, but I've always had that line of communication with them open. And that line of communication blew back open the day I called Keem fat, and I said it looked like he gained 40 pounds. And he got really pissed and started messaging me really angry.
It's time to go to the big leagues,
Mike
Frank.
Talking again more. So we've been talking for a
When I
bit,
get over to the
trying
big
to
leagues,
see,
I
is
might
there
need
a
your
way
help
we
with a
could
couple
work
things
anything
as
out?
well.
But I had no idea.
Well, we'll talk
them
about that when that
creating
time
2
comes.
Separate networks, and I was still with Roxy not that long ago. One of the main reasons that you guys could know and should know that there's no way this has been in the works the entire time is there was no fucking way.
There's a lot of
I ever
people
even
upset
considered
that she's
partnering
going
with Mike
back.
while Roxy
There's a
was
lot of
here.
people on the LCU that are
There's
upset.
No way. That
So
would have
it's like
been an
everybody
ultimate
that's joining
betrayal to
Mike's
her. She
team
has a lot of
is
negative
probably going to have to
feelings
be a
towards Mike.
heel.
This could have never even
I'm
been
gonna probably
considered.
have to
So when
become
Mike and
a
me
heel
talked last week,
if
for
I go on the B
example,
team.
and we were thinking like just
That's why I
talking
sent
and
Billy
seeing,
Fridge a
like,
$20
I would ask him
donation and said if I end up
questions.
on the
Why
B
is he still
team
over there?
running
We had
alongside
some
of you,
talks, and it
I
was
just
like,
want you
man,
to know I
only
love
if
you like a
we could
brother.
figure out something, but there was
And he
nothing to
might,
be
and,
figured
and I
out.
go, you might not know who I
Because
am
Roxy was still
today.
here. With
But you'll
Roxy
know who
gone,
I am
this
one
is
day.
why
And he,
I
and
say
he,
those
and he
people
just kind of
like
smiled
The
at it.
Truth and everyone who spurred on the fighting between me and Roxy, you guys literally caused this to happen. You literally caused it to happen. Literally caused it to happen. Because with Roxy gone and with you guys making us fucking hate each other because you divided us, all that did is make it make more sense for me to work with Mike now. Oh, that was Zoe. That was Zoe. Samantha, if you're saying she is in me, isn't truly not being truthful, or sorry, you said she is clearly not being truthful. That's your opinion and you're entitled to it. And part of the fun for everybody is getting to speculate on these things, right? So you're allowed to believe whatever you want. But I'm telling you my 100% truth. Why am I going to come here and lie to you
My
guys?
100% truth?
I've said it before. I've said this numerous times throughout the shows the past few weeks.
Oh,
that
Frank,
I've
if
done
you're
a
out
reading for
there-
Roxy, and one of the things
So
that
a
stood
game
out
in
to
my
me
Steam,
was that everything that is not
I
stable
can't
will
open it
fall.
because when I open it, it's
Everything that
stuck
is
in this
not
like weird
stable
full
will fall.
screen mode.
Guess what? We lost a big
And
part
it's
of our
not
stability
going
when
on my
Roxy
new
was gone. Now, do
screen,
need
and I
her?
can't
No.
change the.
Things
It's
might
when I
actually do
for some
better
reason
here
on this
without
on my
them.
new screen,
And that's
it says
true.
resolution too big
Also,
to run it, and I can't
we
get
have
into the
so
game.
many people
So I need to
and
figure out a way to
resources
change
that
the
we could play
resolution
with
from outside of the game,
working with Mike.
or turn it to windowed or something, because I can't get the
Crazy
game to
Genius,
open. I could
agree.
show
have
you
not
maybe
been
tomorrow.
watching the LCU myself anymore either, for the most part, except for yesterday I tuned in when I saw everything that was going down. Andrea, no, I don't think my audience is stupid at all. I think that I trust in the process. I trust in the process. If people want to hate me for this, then they fucking hate me for it. If people want to call me a liar and everything else, they can be just as wrong as everybody who called me that the entire fucking
Well,
time.
I don't
was
care
in
if
the
you're a liar,
LCU.
Becky.
That's their
Just
life,
make sure I get
their
my
journey,
tryout on the
their
big
judgment
stage.
to make, but I know I'm making the best possible decisions I can every fucking day, and not just for me, but for everybody. For everybody. Yeah, Mike said Roxy was stupid many times. I don't know. As far as I know, it was mostly Keem saying that stuff, like the Roxy, the retard stuff. But I don't know. I haven't been watching over there much. Lady Lala says, I'll watch only Becky's show and the shows she creates on the LCU. I mean, that's a choice.
The game's
You know,
Rogue
any
Legacy.
shows that I manage would be completely within my creative control. Thank you, Nevada. We trust
And what's
you, Becky,
happening
and
is
love you. And
it's
those are
going
the
in such a.
comments I'm looking for.
I
It's
had
not
it in
because I'm
full
looking
screen,
for
but it's
blind
not going on
followers.
full screen in
I
this
do want
monitor.
people,
The
if I'm
monitor's
making
giving
mistakes,
me
to call me out. I want that for sure.
a
I don't
phrase
like
that
being
says
surrounded by yes men. That's
resolution
also
too
why I'm
big.
sitting here right
I've
now
never seen that on this
reading all the
monitor.
comments, even though I'd rather be in bed. Weifu says, so we get.
And when I go to open the game won't even pop up. I can't find it. My other, I think I had an idea to do it, but I know there's a faster way to do it. I know I could probably just make that curve screen my number one display, and maybe it would pop up on there because the resolution's a little bit bigger, and I'd be able to change it to a windowed to get it back on my QLED. But the QLED said resolution too big and wouldn't broadcast the game.
Javi says 80% of your chat is calling me.
Yeah, a lot of new quirks and corks.
Yeah,
We're gonna have
Javi,
to
you're
go
a
through
real
with this
fan
new
calling
monitor,
me a
Frank. I'm
retard,
starting to
right?
see.
You can piss off.
I'm gonna have to get used
Goodbye.
to. It's a lot different.
Try not calling me a retard if you don't want to be hidden on the fucking channel. This is not the LCU, and I don't like being called a retard over here. Thank you. Fuck off. Well, Tina is a yes man. Let's be for fucking real.
There's
At least
people in her
my
chat saying,
opinion.
Becky, you scammed us. Of what? She didn't scam anyone.
Am
I got
keeping
to
the
try
Queen
out and I
Supreme,
got to
or are you
meet the
putting
girl.
Cow in front of it? Like
I'm
said,
happy
I
for
still
it.
don't know what's happening, guys. I still don't know. I still don't know.
And she don't even
I
know.
don't know. I don't know what's going to happen between
It likely
tonight and
means that
tomorrow.
it can't not upscale to
If
4K.
I go over there, will Queen Supreme go over there? No. I don't think so. If nothing else, because it's my IP. That show is
Welcome
my
back to the
IP.
world of
And
4K.
it was a parody of the original Queen.
Well, hopefully you could teach me how to be
Does it make sense to have
pro.
both those shows together? Probably not. Probably not. Tina can
Let's
keep
learn
the
the world of
title. I don't
4K.
need it. I
Frank can
never
become the
have. I know who I
masters
am without a
of the
title.
4K.
Pepper Juice, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're referring to because the chat's a little behind. Except this
He
is
said,
the
"Welcome to the
LCU
world
and
of
has been the
4K."
entire time. See, that's exactly it, Lena. It has not been. But all I could really do is I could say that one more time, or I could keep repeating it for the whole stream, whatever. But I don't care to try to convince you about that. It doesn't.
And there's
fucking
people in her
matter,
chat like
because
she's
I
going to
don't
mention
care
us
about
over there, the
people's
ones that made the
approval with this.
tryout.
I care about putting out the best possible show I can do every fucking day. Every day. The Dreadheaded Oreo, thank you so much for $10, saying, so drama aside, do you still play video games? Can we play Split Fiction? If you don't have it, I got you. I haven't heard of that game. I don't have it. I'm down to play games, but I've been so busy lately, there's been no time. I'm gonna
Somebody's
going to
be like, do you want to play video games right now to her? I'm glad I'm not writing shit like that.
In my dreams, I've been
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit
this
like that,
network.
shit like that. Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Yes, please
shit
don't
like that,
spam,
shit
guys.
like
You're
that.
welcome to put an L or whatever. It's up to Savage what she's going to want to do. I'm not just going to leave her behind. You know, this is not a decision I made lightly. Hadrell says the drama is beautiful. I think I agree. I agree. I don't like the toxic drama bullshit. That's not for me. That's not for me. And as far as I know, on our network, I don't know if they've talked about this. Maybe this is some tea. I don't know. But from my conversations with Michael, there shouldn't be infighting on the B circuit. So There might be fighting between circuits. That's probably going to happen because that's why you wanted
Bingo.
to create them in the first place, right?
Fighting
But
between
hopefully
the
all the hosts
circuits.
on the same circuit will be able to get along together. I believe that's the plan. The dread-headed Oreo gave $2 to say no problem. You've always been a busy person, busier than ever lately. Thank you. It's true. I always work to my capacity, whatever that level is at. Okay, I gave my feeder away for you. I will never believe in you again and never give you a dime. You never have given me a dime anyway, so why do I care? Why do I care? Here's the thing, guys. Do I appreciate
Yo,
money?
yo.
Obviously, of course. You guys made this stream possible for me. But I'm also not going to change
Hello?
my entire fucking life because some gray name in
Yeah,
chat
you
said,
hear
I'm
me?
never going to give you another
Yeah, what
dime."
up, brother?
Guess what? If you are good at
What
what
up?
you do, the dollars aren't scarce. They
Shit, just
will
about to do
always
some gaming.
come. I have never done anything in life
Yeah.
that I have failed
Yeah.
at yet. If I
When,
wanted it bad
I
enough,
saw y'all
because
doing
if I want
that
it bad
the
enough,
track
just
that I
like
was like, well,
failures,
shit, I'm gonna
No,
let
no,
them
no, no,
do
no.
they.
I wasn't doing
and
that.
again,
I
when
was
the
just
track
watching a
record
clip.
somehow fails, come right
That's
back
just
to
my
me.
overlay
Or
looks
any
like
other
that. I
day.
don't have any
Doesn't
other
matter
overlays.
where
I would
land.
have to have
Doesn't
turned
matter
that
where
off.
I land. I'm Becky fucking Boop. I'm Becky fucking
Oh, I was
Boop.
Trying
just
to get
watching.
You
closer
can
in this
search my
damn
name at any
game.
time and find me
Huh?
anywhere.
Yeah, I was just watching some girl making an announcement.
I'll see you one in the end. I don't think that's what it's about, Reaper.
You talking about the Epstein files?
It was never. It
No.
was fun to compete with the LCU, but we never went to full out war with them. I didn't create this just to take Keem down. So they're not winning
I don't even
anything.
think I
Now,
gamed
later
all
on, if I
fucking
agree
week.
to go back there and stay there, fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
that
they're
shit was
fucking
crazy
winning
though.
because they've got me. And anyone
That
who's
was like
Team
the
or not is
most
going to
Cleveland
win.
Brown thing ever.
Period.
What?
I wouldn't expect nothing else from
Captain
them.
Pete, green name here. When does this all happen? Because people did freshly
What
sub
happened?
you. And if this goes away, it's not
The
great.
one I posted in
So
the
this
what you
all
call it,
happened at 5 p.m. today. 5 p.m. And not even 5 p.m.
Oh,
I
you
think
talking about
it was
that
like
when
brown shit?
they
10
unveiled that
p.m.
helmet and then that
Like,
I
guy
didn't even
fell
get
in
to
the
see the
water.
helmet. I
Reasonable
couldn't even
was
see
like,
the helmet.
gotta go, gotta plan
I
everything.
want to
Gotta
see what
go,
this
gotta
helmet
run
looks
with
like.
it. That's why that show was what it was. You saw how it turned out.
It don't matter
Did it look
because
like me and Mike had
anywhere
a whole show
you
planned?
see
You
it,
know what
it's
Mike's
going to
shows
show
look
that
like when they're
guy
planned. Did it look like we had that all
falling
planned
down.
for weeks? Or that's been in the making?
Oh,
for
I just
over
wanted
a
to see
month?
what
And
the
I was
helmet looks like. You
like,
got a
No,
picture
that
of the
just
helmet?
happened. It was fresh off the presses.
no,
Dizzy, thank you for
I
being
just
a
only
member
have that
for
video.
1 month of Becky Gang. Appreciate you. And it looks like you just renewed, which is also very appreciated. Thank
Hold
you.
on real quick.
Banzito, what about the money? Is it still 25-25 and the rest for the new hosts? Like I said, I believe so. I don't know for sure, but what I know is the difference is with me and Mike are on the same level with this. So in the past, Mike's percentage that he got came out of Keem's pocket, out of his half of the split. But now what I get will come out of Mike's half of the split rather
it looks
than
like I
coming
got
out
a
of the
lot of nice
talent
shit
half
to
of the
watch in the
split.
morning.
You see what I'm saying? Will I be solo or be with another host? Most likely with another host. If I have my way, I would be there with Savage. But I would also always and utterly respect if Savage didn't want to come because that's the kind of person I am, If I trust the process. If it's meant to happen, it'll happen. And if it's not, it won't
What you
happen.
gonna
Or it
play?
just won't
What you
happen
think
for
about that
right now.
RoboCop shit?
What do you want me to explain more?
I'll be honest.
Taylor?
I'm
I
gonna
feel like I've
continue
said the
playing it,
same
but I
thing
got kind
20
of bored,
times, but I
man.
know there's always
It
people
runs
coming
like
and
it
going.
runs kind of fucked up on my PC,
Actually,
but
you
I'm
know
gonna keep
what?
playing
I
it.
am curious because
Man, you need a. I
I'm
don't
saying
think it's
different
your
names than
graphics
usual
card,
and
man.
everything. Yeah, you could always charge
You gotta
more.
understand
so
though.
YouTube creators, I don't
Like,
have the ability.
I
No,
don't know
the game
how
was fine.
Fatal
The
rate.
game was fine. It
And
really
if
was.
I ever choose to refund anyone
No, I'm
privately,
saying
I
like
use
you're
it to
saying
I
like
had
it's
some
kind of
skips here and
like
there on it.
Not
There
that
was
it
some
matters.
skips here
It's
and
a
there.
$2 membership. Oh, let me turn my TTS on. I don't
right.
even have it on.
But I'm saying
I don't even have it on this scene
as
collection.
far as
All
your
right, I'm just gonna
PC's
be without it
performance,
today. Lizzie gave
like I
$20
don't
to say
know, like
Razov
when
just made fun of you for getting kicked off
when
your own
I
Reddit.
got mine, I like got it. I told them
Got kicked
like
off.
I built
I
it
don't even know what
myself.
that means.
Yours
Off what Reddit? I
was
have a Becky Boop
pre-built.
Show Reddit.
You know what I'm saying? So
Am I kicked
that
off
right
of there? I
there
don't know. Let me
would been
see.
like they're just putting in
And
the
I told him
basic
you
shit,
at least had your own Reddit. He said he didn't
you
want his
know,
own
on the PC
because Reddit and called
and
it a
selling it at a
cesspool.
premium price.
Sounds like a keen thinking point.
So
Wow,
before you
Razov,
buy
Reddit can
the
be a cesspool. cesspool. It can be an
the
utter
graphics card.
cesspool.
Before you
And
spend
the
that money on the
lolcow love
graphics card, why
subreddit
don't you
always has
upgrade
never
everything
been a
else?
cesspool. The Queens Reddit,
Like
the
your
lolcow Queens
processor,
subreddit,
even
when
though
I was
they
there,
say
was
it
not
might
a
not have shit
cesspool.
to
We
do
made it
with it,
pretty
but
fucking awesome.
you
And
know,
the
why don't
Becky
you like
lolcow
check those
subreddit is
boxes
fucking
before you
amazing.
spend that
And
money
that's
on the
because
graphics
people
card
like
and shit?
No,
Twisted
it's like when
SMF,
you said you had a couple
Aphrodite
problems with
speaks to all the
Cyberpunk. I had a
people
couple
who've
problems with
poured their
RoboCop.
hearts and souls into
Nah,
it,
nah,
which
nah,
also,
nah.
by the way,
This right
They
here,
can't
I would
crash.
no
never be
skip.
making a decision like this, guys.
This
if I thought it
game,
would
yeah,
be betraying
you
me.
seen the
I'm
problem.
doing it
That ain't
because
got
I
nothing
know
to do
you
with the
guys are gonna
graphics
love
card
what's
or
to come.
the what you call it.
Becky, how do I have this
That's
conversation with
just
you? You can
how
have
shitty the
opinions on
game
this.
is.
Keem
Period.
kisses me off.
But
Keem
like
pisses
I
me off. Okay,
never,
you
I don't
can have
even
the
think I ever
conversation with me right
encountered
here. We could
a
DM on
skip
Discord. I
in
will still be
RoboCop.
in
Like
my
I said,
Discord this evening.
I'm
I'll
not
try to
familiar.
be,
I've seen the movie.
or
I'm
at
not
least
familiar
tomorrow or
with it.
something. I don't know. At some point, I
Okay.
gotta sleep.
So, I can't
At
tell
some point,
you,
I gotta
hey,
sleep
this
because,
how
like,
it's gonna be.
literally, as much you guys don't know,
I
like,
don't even remember the people in that bitch.
regardless of how I feel about Keem, I, after having done everything I've done now, I have so much more respect for him in terms of just how extremely hard it is to pull stuff like this off. So I do have a respect for him. And if I could build the B network with Mike, I think that makes sense. And Keem does his own thing, and me and Mike do our own thing.
It ain't
What
for
happened to
everybody,
Reddit?
that's for
Everyone
sure.
was kicked. Wow, everyone met. I don't know. Let me.
I figure
I'll
y'all
go check out
might
my
get
subreddit.
into
Hang
it since
on.
y'all more familiar with the movie
Let's see.
No, I'll keep
than
playing it.
me.
I like parts of it. I thought there was a couple
Here,
boring
I'll just
parts.
look at it with you guys, so you guys aren't just watching. Oh wait, here, so you can see. Let me go to my subreddit. Where
Yeah,
am I?
Joseph. Becky's going back to the
Right up
LCU,
here.
but
Image is
she
gone.
brought me up
Twisted
as well
kicked all the mods, it looks
to the head
like.
boss.
Well, that's up to Twisted. He was in charge of this subreddit, so
On their
that's what
live
he
show.
wants to do. That's what he wants to do. I haven't had a chance to speak to Twisted at all tonight, so I
That
have no
bitch ain't
idea.
brought you on the show yet.
Let's take a look
Oh,
at what's on here, though. We could get an idea of
we
the
got some really
opinions.
big news
I'm
today.
completely
Here, I'll try to explain
disappointed.
this in a way you'll understand it. So she came from a bigger network, right? On that bigger network, they're starting what's called the B circuit. This is a network, the LCU, the ones with like Tipster, Keemstar, the big names. But they're starting a B circuit. And she quit from over there. But Mike, who's kid behind the camera, the guy who runs the Angry Grandpa show, wants to bring her back. And tonight on his show, he said, if I'm bringing you back, we're going to need some people. And I was in the chat, and she brought me up to him. She goes, I got a guy. They call him Joseph Pesci, and he sounds just like Joe Pesci. And kid behind the camera says, really? And basically, in a nutshell, she goes back to that network. I'll get a chance to try out in front of even bigger audience to where eventually, yeah, I'll always respect Becky for bringing me in, but I'll have new bosses. I won't be under her. I'll always respect her for getting me in, and I'll always be loyal for that. But I'm probably going to get a chance to perform on the big show now,
Remember,
to where all the big YouTubers that we've been watching, they'll know who I am now.
Anywhere, as long as you stay being who you are. I trust
To
you
be
completely, and
continued
know
on
you are
that
giving
story.
your all for us all. That's very nice. Thank you.
Sometimes you just got to be patient,
Well,
Punch,
Nerdy by
and let the
Spicy,
pieces fall into place. Like I
understand,
said,
because how the
everything
hell is
happens
he
for a
supposed to do
reason.
good job
She
modding
knows
if he
who I
doesn't know
am.
what's going on,
And here we are,
right?
like a couple weeks
Oh, let me
later,
make myself
and now I'm getting
on the
brought
screen
up in
again.
front of kid
How
behind
is
the
he
camera,
supposed to do a good job
YouTuber
modding
with
if he
4
doesn't
million
know what's going
subs,
on? And
guy
he
that
could
ran the
know what
Angry
was
Grandpa
going on
show,
because it would
big
have ruined
timer.
the surprise today. So
And this is a guy that if he gets a load of me, he'll find a spot for me. Becky just hasn't had a spot yet. She hasn't done anything. I could have went on her show. Ask everybody. Last night, she said, jump. I was live. She said, anybody that wants to jump in the Discord, jump in. I didn't have shit to say last night. I didn't jump in. So I stayed live and I was playing RoboCop. She sent me some voice DMs in the middle of the night. meaning
refunds,
like
you guys, if I
recorded
can.
messages
It's just very hard for me to
explaining
do
a
that.
bunch of
It's much
shit,
better
how
to
she
do a
fired that
chargeback with
girl,
your card
and told
company.
me just to be patient.
Because I still have to pay
She
Roxy.
said, "You're gonna
I
get
still
an
have to pay
opportunity,
Savage. I still
and
have
we're
to
gonna
pay
find
all
it."
the people, right? So even
And I
if
said, "Thank you."
refund you, I'm still it still counts for them as if that
Joseph
membership came
Vendetti said,
through. I can't
"Becky
just take
brings
that
the
money
viewers.
away
They
from
must
them.
have
So
missed
it's
her,
very
LOL."
hard on me to
Well,
do
Keemstar and a lot of the people
But
were
I'll do
not
what I
happy.
can to try to make things
They
right
were
for
not
you guys,
happy
but I'm telling you
because
what I'm doing
Mike's
is
bringing her to
making
the B
things
team.
right. It's the right
And
decision.
yesterday he asked
It
for
is the
full
right
creative
decision.
control, and when Keem signed it over to him, he brought in Becky. And Becky
Way Too
said,
Naughty
"Two
Pillow,
kid behind the
this
camera."
n- let
On
me
my
just tell you
network,
guys,
I don't have
has
choices to bring a
0%
lot of
the
people,
heat
but there
of
is this
any of
Joe
this
Pesci
should be on
fellow
Cece.
that I would
She
like
has
you to
worked
meet. He's the
tirelessly.
number one guy
She's
I
put in
had
the
in
hours
mind
of working
if
a
I
full-time
started a
job
new
on that
show over there.
Discord.
And she goes, "He
She's put
sounds
in,
just
and
like
she
Joe
doesn't know
Pesci."
what's going on.
And
That's why
kid
she
behind the
wasn't on
camera
there.
goes, "Really?"
She knows a little bit more
And she
than
goes,
some
"Yeah,
people, but
really."
not everything.
And then
No
I
one
just saw him
can
kind of
except
nod
for
his
me,
head.
unfortunately.
So one day I'm going to get a chance to meet him.
But
And
CC
those are the guys
promoting
you
those
wanna meet.
memberships, it has nothing to do
And
with
it's not a
anything
shot
like this.
against
And
Becky.
come on,
Becky's
guys,
just
can we
probably
be
not
for
ready
real?
to be the
It's not
boss.
that I don't value
That's why
certain
she's
things with
going
you guys,
back, and
but
I called it. I'm
$2,
just glad I got to meet her.
$2
It'd be better than her
$2
going
is
back
not
there
enough
and
to
me
be
never
worth it
getting
for
to
me
meet.
try to scam from
Because now
anybody,
she's going
and
to a
it's not
network
worth it for
where
anybody to
there
be
might not have been a
over
tryout.
her. It's not.
She's
Do
going to
the
just bring
chargeback
me
with your
up in front of the
company if it's
boss,
that big
and
of a
I'm
deal. Just do
probably
the
going to get a
chargeback.
chance
Do
to
the
meet the
chargeback.
guy.
I don't know what else I could tell you.
That is
If
what
any
happened
of this
today.
had been planned, why
Thank
would
you,
I
B.
be promoting memberships
So a
all
lot
this
of new
time? I
news
would have
punch
been
happened today.
promoting just super
That's what I was
chats.
watching. You
There
said,
would
"I
be no
thought you're doing a
backlash. In fact,
detractor
that
alley
should be
shit."
a good
What
way
did
for
I
you guys
tell
know
you?
this wasn't
If me
planned.
and you were supposed to
Why
be
would I
friends,
purposely
I
wanna
told
make
you
a
if
bunch of
I'm in
people
the
upset for me to
PWO
spend
gaming
money?
room,
Why?
I'm not
planning.
doing shit.
If I could,
I was
if
showing
if
Elvin
was like
this.
Patreon,
Nobody
where there
was
a
in there. As
refund
soon as
button and
somebody
I could
comes
say
in,
refund,
I was
refund,
going back to
refund,
gaming.
I would for the people who are most
If you see
disgruntled,
me
but
in
I
the
can't. I don't
detractor
have that
alley room,
option.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
And I think for most people, they'll understand you're more than getting your
I
money's
didn't
worth.
even look bother to
I'm
look
not
on
going
Discord. I
anywhere.
just
You still
seen
have
us
me.
out.
Oh,
Shit,
okay.
they
No matter
doing
which
Yeah,
that.
if you ever
channel
if
it's
you
on,
ever
still
see
me.
like
You
just
still
sometimes
got the
just
Becky
check in
group you're
Discord.
supporting.
Because
You're
sometimes I
still
just
getting
have
Savage
the
you're
detractor
supporting.
alley
You're
thing
still
on
getting
my
the Roxy
stream
that you
because
did
it's an
support. That's
overlay
when
I
you paid
have
the membership
to
when
where
she
I
was
show
here.
videos. So
'Cause
but
that's
some I'm
another
not
one.
actually
You'd be like,
doing
well, with
a
Roxy,
detractor alley
why did
show.
I get rid of her when memberships might have renewed? I don't even know if they renewed then. I don't
Becky was
fucking
doing
know.
a
I can't
breaking
control
news
time. I'm
announcement,
not God.
and I was
Can't
seeing if
control
I
it.
would get mentioned. What up, Jerome Sears?
I haven't fulfilled what's been given. Look
Hey,
at the
what am I
list
supposed to
of
do with these
perks
cops?
that are offered,
Like, why are the cops
and I
here
fulfilled
or
every single
blue?
one. Every single one.
But every time
Did
when
I
I get
fulfill it
near
for
them,
an
they try to
entire
chase
month?
me down.
I don't know. I don't even know. Does this stay around for another
Yeah,
month?
I
Does it
remember that
not?
too.
A
I
lot
don't
of
have an
people are
answer for that.
acting way too fucking soon. They are.
I just kind of skipped
Man,
that shit.
you got 200 hours in this game. You
Sammy, I
don't
have
know.
no idea.
No, I remember
because
going up to
what
the
will
cops
likely
and then they
happen is
fucking
if I
kill
work
you.
over there.
I don't
there's
remember
no
a way of
reason
stopping
for me to
that.
be over here.
I don't think that keeps you from beating the game.
So I don't know. I don't know.
And then eventually you might get strong enough to where
Yo,
you
look,
kill
your
certain
thought
cops.
says many people
You
got
need to
her
go
back,
get
but
yourself
I
a
didn't
samurai
because
sword.
he's on her. And the L
There's a lot of shit you
now
need to
over
learn in that
$2
game.
is
I know
crazy.
it's
That's what I
hard,
mean. Like, can we be
but
for
it's
real?
fun
This
once
is
you
not
learn the
like-
game.
I'm not. Listen, any dollar fucking counts, right? I'm not saying it doesn't matter.
Like I
but
said, I had a bunch
first
of
of
hours
all, a
into
lot of
it
people aren't
because I was
gifted
ready to do a
memberships,
lot of
okay?
shit
You can track who those
and kind of
people
just
are.
kept
A
the
lot of
game
people are
around.
on
Even though I was
gifted,
playing other
so it
games,
wasn't even their
I always
money
had this
making
game
win.
on.
If
You come
anything,
on, do a
the
couple
only
hours.
people
There was
who would
nights
really
I
have
played it.
that big of a
I'd get
leg
off
to
stream and
stay
I'd
on
go
the
play it by
gifted are
myself
the
for like 4 or
amazing
5
people who
hours
gifted
till like sun up.
dozens, hundreds. You know, those people, if they came to me, I'd be like, okay, let me see how I could make this right for you. You know what I mean? Brian, I think I read it. Let me just double check. Oh, I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. Brian gave $10 to say, hello, beautiful Becky. Are you still going to stream here? Because I love and support you. I sort of answered that, though. So, all right, I'm going to be quiet for a minute and read you guys. I'm exhausted because even though I knew that this would be the best choice to make,
Find some old tapes for
even though I
Johnny.
knew it would be the best choice to make, that doesn't mean I didn't cry over making it because I was very scared of losing you guys until I had to remember that I can't be scared of that. I can't just exist just to pander to people. A lot of people don't know what they want. They find out once they see it. So I was very scared over the people I might lose. I was very scared over Mary. I don't want to cry over any of this. I was very scared of that stuff. But I also knew that my intentions are pure. God knows what I'm doing and knows that I'm not fucking around anybody. And the people, I have always said from the beginning, the people who are meant to be here or are
Sent you a new version? Thank
will
you,
be
Frank.
with me. And those who aren't won't be. That's it.
And it's in Dropbox under what? Am I able to get there from
Mary
that
is a
folder I
huge win
click
because
on?
I care a lot about Mary. She's been so very supportive and she's been whipped around in so many fucking directions. What I care the most about is I don't like people feeling like they've been played because that's
Much
not
better,
who I
Frank.
am
I
and
like
that's
it.
not what I do. But also, remember, in the name of entertainment, there were times I had to do things when I was in the LCU, not over here, but in the LCU, where
I
I
like
might
it.
have to do things that aren't.
We're gonna
always
need some
likable, but
thumbnails
they're
too.
entertaining and they serve to further a narrative, and sometimes that's going to happen. It's just part of being an entertainer. It just comes with it. Yes, Goofy, I agree.
Video
let me
files
make my own
directory.
decisions the same way I let you guys make your own decisions.
Video
If you
files
guys say,
directory.
you know what? Fuck this. I'm done. Fuck everything. Then okay, I respect that decision, right? It's your life to live. If I no longer align with you, it sucks. I want to have you here. I hope you'll check back in on me one day. But if I'm no longer your entertainment or no longer somebody you want to support, then that's okay. I'm going to lose supporters and make new supporters all the time. All the time. It's always going to be happening. Oh, yeah, just to, I wanted to address that with Cece again. None of this is on her, okay, guys? So please don't take it out on her. I know you guys were in the Discord and had a lot of questions. She worked so fucking hard. And I could tell you right now, the last thing in the entire motherfucking world Cece would want is for me to make this choice. It's certainly not like she's in on it with me. She hates Keem and wants me nowhere near him. And that's why, first of all, I'm not with him. I'm with Mike. But second of all, don't give her any hate. Don't give her any hate. She doesn't deserve any of it. None of my mods do. None of this is on any of my mods or any of or on any of the other hosts. It is 100% squarely on me, okay?
Johnny talks to
Miss
goddamn
Okaboom, I
much.
already addressed that the best I could. There's never a good time to make a change like this. There's never a good time.
Thank you, Weenie, for the
If
raid.
I did it halfway through the month, people would be like, I only got
I don't know, I
half
might
of
throw
my
on some
memberships.
Rocket.
People renew at different times. I can't, all I could do is make the best decisions I can. Mary, thank you for $50.
I'm gonna play
Don't make me cry.
Robo again. I'll probably play in like tomorrow or.
I'm really trying not to cry. I don't want to cry. Because this is not a time for me to fucking cry. I just appreciate that very much, Mary. Mary gave 50 to say, Becky, you were there for me when the Queen's thing happened. I'm here for you. That's exactly it. I'm still here for you guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still right here. Still right here.
That bitch is crying.
Roxy said, are you worried this burned bridges with some of the other hosts of the BBU? Possibly. It could. It's definitely possible. But I also don't think that's very likely because I think for the hosts of the BBU, they came here because they believed in me, unless they were just opportunists. Like Roxy, I'm sorry to say, let people get in her ear too much. And the same way that my chat's trying to get in my ear right now is the same way that people got in Roxy's ear and ruined her opportunity for her. And now Roxy is just a lost soul out there on her own channel. She got no protection. She got no protection from anybody. The audience got in her ear and fucked up her chance with this. I don't want to say fucked up her life. That sounds terrible. Fucked up her online life and the opportunity that she had. And I'm not going to let the audience do the same thing to me. I'm a smart person and I can make my own decisions and I will always make the best, most entertaining decisions I can. Dawn C, fuck off. Do not attack Mary. You're fucked. Goodbye. Goodbye. The chat's moving too fast for me to get rid of you, but I'll fucking do it. Hang on. Hidden. Fuck off. Thank you. That too, Waifu. It's not just the chat. It's the chat. It's certain specific people. who got in her ear, and her sisters as well, in my opinion. I think her sisters saw that she could make a lot of money. They realized the money was there. And once they realized that she could make the money not with Keem, but with me, and she didn't have to suffer so much, they thought, oh, they could be her network and they'll do okay over there. And that's all they need. It's not all they need. They have no idea about all the behind the scenes stuff that goes on. It's one of the reasons it was always so insulting when people were like, oh, Roxy's doing all the work. No, she's not. She was my on-air talent right-hand person. She was not doing all the work behind the scenes. You can bet that. That was me and a few people I relied on.
Damn, ESPN is going to buy the NFL Red Zone. God damn.
St. Elmo's Fire, I'm not sure who you're referring to. Has her channel, a job, a nice apartment, and a new hamster.
What up, McCormick?
I don't know who you're talking about. Please clarify this via LCU. I don't know. Well, I'll be honest. I got to tell you, had Roxy stayed here, like I said, there's no way any of this other stuff would have happened. So to all the people who got in her ear about it, all I could say to them is I hope you're fucking proud of yourselves. That's her sisters, because now I'm not there to protect Roxy anymore.
See, like I sell that bullshit ass.
And I was protecting her. And I'm not there to do that anymore. So now she's on her own. And those people can live with their guilty consciences over it. My conscience.
I guess I gotta do some
Thank
more
you, Brian
fucking
Baker,
missions
for the
until they
$5.
goddamn.
Appreciate you guys. Actually,
So that guy calls me
not
back.
that it really obviously, this is not a goal-driven stream. I'm just here to try to be here for you guys and with you guys. But $200 tonight.
BC said you should still reach out to Jeffy to do a show. I did.
I appreciate that. Modern major idiot. Sometimes blaming others is the fucking truth.
Jeffy's figuring that shit out. He's going to have me on Discord one night. I already did.
Oh,
I reached out to him in a donation.
Shame on you. You did nothing but sit on your butt and you fired her. Listen, the only reason
Alvin said, so Roxy is the reason she's back in the LCU? No. She's just making that seem like that. Her and Roxy were splitting up regardless.
All Roxy did was be a clown on a camera, and even then,
this might all be a blessing in disguise, Alvin.
Proud of her.
I'm telling you, brother.
Enough money to live and support herself for that. You know who had to raise the money that stream?
This might be the break for me. I need.
Who had to be the big bad guy asking for money from the stream? I did. While she gets to play victim, and it looks like she's doing everything, but really the only reason she can do all of that is because she's making the money that I was helping her make.
Barkley said, I knew Becky never had a clue on how to run a channel. Hopefully Kid Behind the Camera will pull you in. Well, I don't, if according to her, she didn't make this decision until yesterday. She was ready to go forward doing her own shit. Kid Behind the Camera, when a guy like that reaches out to you, right under Keemstar, and Keemstar said he's going to put him in front of his own circuit, 4 million, known millionaire, reaches out, you're going to listen. I know I would. And she brought my name up to a millionaire today. That's all I know. She didn't bring up Jim Crick, all the other people on her network. My name was brought up.
I fucking should. Roxy was great. She always enjoyed the IRL.
Kid Behind the Camera says he needs bodies to fill the new circuit.
None of this would have happened had Roxy been
and she said, I got a guy that I've had in my, that I wanted to put in is number one on my list.
I've never even been able to have these conversations.
And Mike's a big wrestling guy.
How about this?
Frank said this could be a part of the heel turn. Yeah, they're probably going to expect me to be a heel on the B circuit because everyone's trying to turn against Mike because he brought Becky back.
What I think will matter is if I go over there, that maybe we have a B circuit Discord where you
hear that?
Can all feel comfortable being, because I do agree that's a very important thing, and it's part of my creative vision that you guys can enjoy being part of a Discord. But it's just too far ahead into the future for me to give a solid answer on right now. Thank you, Raquel. I appreciate that so much.
Pizza Mike, you want to play Rocket? What up, Jonathan?
Paige, are you referring to the chat in here now, or are you talking about the Discord? Because a bunch of people got booted off the Discord for rabble rousing, is what I would call it. They have all these concerns, they demand answers from the mods, and then they don't let things go, and they cause a lot of discord in the Discord. And anyone who's going to cause too much trouble is going to end up getting banned. Because if I had to pay for the amount of people,
David Barkley said getting in front of Keem of someone like Kid Behind the Camera was always the goal. Guys like that will notice your real talent. Yeah. That's why I said this might be for the better. Because this bitch, I don't think, had a lot of ideas over here. And now she'll be able to hand me off.
Be able to provide that level of service for you. All I could do was give you a place that you guys could hang. No, talking about chat? Okay, Paige, then I don't know.
BC said I had to give Punch a 1-star review for playing the Chappelle Show during the ride.
Oh, look who it is, the truth. No, I'm not going to only blame Rocky.
I haven't got one in a while. I got 7 1-stars, and I'm trying to get back into the fold. You know what I'm saying?
For all the people who says LCU won, you could thank that truth bitch right fucking there in the chat.
I haven't got a 1-star in a while.
She's the one who got in Roxy's fucking ear along with her sisters. And she's the one who was giving me fucking hell, saying, you've been working with Mike, you've been working with Mike.
BC said the biggest loser is Fat Gemini. Well, what's funny is I already saw Fat Gemini buying fucking memberships on the other channel, BC.
What fucking doxers do I have in my...
Barkley says she's pulling a DSP right now. I'm just one person with a small channel. Someone call a Wambulance.
Doxers in my fucking Discord. Why the fuck would I? Why the fuck would I, stupid?
I'm about to put on Rocket League, BC, if you're down.
I hope you're happy.
It's time to go to the big leagues, fellas.
Because that's what's going to happen.
I won't disappoint.
Like Grace and Lynx and every other woman who's left the LCU. That's where her future is.
I might have to get a new hat, though.
Fucking helped walk her right to it.
L.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
You.
Just because your ego is so big that even though you don't know the fucking truth, you want to act like you do. You know, the only person in this entire fucking room who knows the truth here, it's not the person who's named the truth.
Thank you, Minavero.
It's me.
Shout out to Paul Heyman. BC, someone said Thick Gemini doxed Italian liar. That's not me.
I'm trying to scroll up for what Pepper Juice was saying about.
And Pesci we trust is Alvin Marin. Yeah, we're going, Alvin.
Comment. No,
we're
truth,
going.
You fucking idiot. Think Gemini did not dox Italian stallion. You need to look up the definition of the word.
It shit's only like 2 hours, so it's not like I'll be gone. I'll probably still be able to go live and all that dumb shit. It's only like they would probably need me for like 2 hours over there.
All right,
but technically, you could go on all the shows. We'll have to see.
His own full name on his Discord.
I'm not selling the PWO to Kid Behind the Camera, Alvin. Nice try. I'm going to introduce him to the PWO.
And all Gemini did was show a picture of him on a stream.
I'm just saying, if I end up on a network that's paying me, I'm going to have to show a little love. So I'm going to have to get some LCU hats.
I do think I'll be happy.
The PWO hats will always be there.
But here's the thing, guys. The entire time
I'm going to have to be humble to get into the door.
I've been extremely stressed. Extremely stressed. It's been good stress, don't get me
See,
wrong.
and something I'll tell Kid Behind the Camera is when that day when Becky crashes out and she fucking loses it or whatever, I will not lose it. And I will be here.
I took a 4-week
so put me in, Coach.
A 4-day weekend. All of a sudden, I stopped puking multiple times a day. It was the stress pushing me over the edge. My medications too, but the stress made it worse. No matter which option I choose, there's stress. So that's never going to go away. But I think I could have more of an impact and a bigger impact working with Mike than I can alone. If nothing else, it doubles my footprint automatically, right? It doubles the amount of people I could reach and impact automatically. And once again, the right people will see me for who I am.
You heard Alvin.
Super
You just
Cameron
heard her.
says,
She
to be
said she
honest, I
needs
don't mind
that.
you being back in the LCU.
Ready for the big
As
push.
I've been missing the piece of the puzzle, aka you. Thank you. So I'm fine with it. The only thing I hope is we have a bit more of a calmer, chill version. of
Gonzo
you.
said
well,
big
yes,
pimpin'.
guys, that will be the case. But you'll also get back those amazing.
Let's get high,
crowd outs,
Gonzo.
I'm
How
sure.
about
So
that?
You're going to get a bit of everything, just like you always did. But I'm not working under Keem. I don't have to respond to Keem. I don't have to do anything that Keem wants because I'm working with Michael, not with Keem. So, and like I said, working with Mike, I'm not following his show notes. I'm doing my own thing, especially if Savage comes with me. Now, if I have to work with somebody else from the LCU, then I have no promises. I mean, I could have full creative control, but maybe I prefer working with Mike's show notes.
Yeah,
I don't
Gonzo, my
know.
first line will be,
Especially
I'm
with
here
me
to
and
turn the B
Savage.
team into the A team.
Excuse me? You will basically got what you got over here, except better. And do you know why it's better? And do you know the best part about this for you guys? Is I have spent so much time behind the scenes on business stuff that I don't get to put my all into the show. But when I go back to just being an employee,
That's not true. Nice
then
try.
I could go back to putting my all into a show. And in the past with the LCU, I still wasn't able to put in my all because there was so much drama and fighting, and you had to be constantly watching your back. Not for me anymore, and not for Savage if she comes with me. Because I'm not on that level anymore. I'm not on that level anymore. If I do this with Mike, we are co-owners of that circuit. I don't know if it's owner or whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but
Billy
we are
Sellers is
responsible
live.
For the creative vision of that
Billy
circuit
Sellers is
together.
live, y'all.
I'm not just another host anymore. I'm at Mike's level.
Damn,
So
did
be
you
a
hear
part of
that?
Shaping a big part of the LCU and maybe making it a place that people enjoy more. Keep the BBU. Gizmo, this is never
Rocket
going anywhere.
League.
This channel's staying here. Cece says, why put me through the past 24 hours talking you out of this if you just do it anyway? Because Cece, all I can do is I can weigh every side.
Let's get
I can
high.
think about it the most possible, and then all I could do is make what I think is the best decision ultimately for me. And that's not to say I'm selfish or don't care about others. It is my life, and at the end of the day, I have to make the
Yeah,
decision
Alvin,
that
I knew you would
will
think
be the
that's funny.
best.
Hey,
And
I
that's
hope
all
she
can
is.
do. And you've been a major part of me making that decision. I have heard everything you have to say. And like I said, I still don't know that I'm going to be there. I don't know if I'm going to be there tomorrow or here tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still making up my mind. You know, still making up my mind. But it was very, very important to me. Okay, Mary, have fun over with Savage. It was very.
Today is
very
Barbie's
important to
birthday,
me
says Pizza
that
Mike.
I did
Okay.
talk to you guys and hear your thoughts and hear your feedback, because even if we don't agree, I do respect you guys enough that I listen and I do watch and pay attention. Doesn't mean I'll agree, but I watch and I listen. Pirate says, why, Beck? Is Sav coming back after what she did to Twiggy? Me and Savage are still completely cool at this point. I don't know what's going on in her live. Like I said, I have not gotten to talk to her. So I really wish I had before coming live on here. But Cece let me know, and other people let me know. Even my mom, who watches this network, let me know, hey, you should probably hop on there and go live, even if you're exhausted, and spend time with people. And so I am, even though I don't have all the answers. GFN says, Becky, I'm sorry I'm late. I just joined. Our membership's on your channel. The money and donations go to you, right? Yes.
Money hungry,
100%.
Gonzo.
Especially for tonight, I'm streaming.
She's always going to follow the money. I told you that day
100%
one.
of any donations come to me, of any money comes to me. On the shows I was doing with Savage, that was a 50-50 split. You know, no money from here has ever gone to Michael or Keem.
Basically, we're going to
Ever.
refer to what I'm in as
Just so you guys
Jumanji.
know that.
And when I get up there, I'm going to tell them, thank you for letting me out of
What
Jumanji.
happened was I did a one-day cross collaboration with the LCU, but that opened my eyes to a lot of possibilities. I did that collaboration today. If you go check out the Lol Cow Cafe channel, you could see how it all went down. And I thought the content for today's show that Mike and I had talked about, I thought it was such a good plan that if nothing else, I had to do it for at least a day. For at least a day and see what came out of it. And I think that even there, guys, there's a chance that even if I stay over here, I will do cross promos like that, cross collaborations. Why not? This is business. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? That's part of what makes me different than just the other hosts. I do have a business mind.
He said Barbie had a
Not to say that
troll
they
on her
don't,
channel
but
the
just
other
saying
night. He said her
that's
face of an
primarily the
angel,
lens through which
voice
I
of a
view
horse.
things.
Jesus.
Release the flies.
Well, I
Oh
did
my
say
God, I want more flies on
Saj
strip of
looked
fly
like Michael
tape.
Jackson.
There's still
She had a
more
Michael
going
Jackson
around, but I
nose.
think they're almost
Yeah.
gone.
But she had the body of an
Well,
angel.
Shits, I'm sorry you're disappointed.
Oh,
I would ask,
well,
did
at
you
least
watch the show over
she
there?
got the
Were you
rat.
entertained? And if not, will you be entertained as the days come, as things keep unraveling? I think the people
I've seen her
who disliked this
dances, and
tonight
I'm
might come
like,
around
I don't see
tomorrow and
nothing
in the
else,
next
but
few
all I
days.
see
I think so, because you're gonna
is
see that
them
I'm not
two
changing.
light
I'm still
bulbs
me.
flashing.
And the ones that don't come, it just is what it is. It's sad, but that's like
All I
Roxy. It is
kept
what it
thinking
is.
was,
When we
damn,
part
man,
ways because
I don't know
our
how much
paths no
milk
longer
I
align,
could
then
put
that's
in
the
my
case.
cereal with that.
Nick is regenerating. Yes, none of this is
I'm
anything
not
personal.
surprised
It's
though,
just business. Now the stuff
because
that
there's a
was
lot of
personal and
females
more than just business,
with big
that's
tits
Savage,
and no
Gemini,
ass.
Roxy when she was here, all the hosts that I've
Can't
talked
have
about
both
bringing
unless you
on,
pay for
all
the
of that,
operation,
all of
or if
that,
they have
all of
kids.
that, all of
You know
those
what I'm saying?
people.
Can't
If I
have both.
go over there, will be taken
Pity.
care of 100%. I'll make sure I do right by them, whatever that takes. But yes, it's
Now,
exactly what Sir Joseph
if there was a
Pesci
bitch
said.
like
It's time to win. And what
Nia
I've said
Jax,
over and over and over.
I
is
just
that
got
I
brought
like
up.
Roxy a lot. Because Roxy, I think, is the kind you guys
She
can
hears, she
tell.
goes,
She
it's like
wanted
what
to
Joe
help
Pesci
everybody,
said.
right? She's got
It's
her
time to
flaws,
win.
but I still believe she's
Gotcha.
got a good heart and she wanted to help everybody. She's just too suggestible and lets people who shouldn't get in her ear get in her ear. But oh shit, the thought just went right out of my head because I'm so fucking tired. I was
oh
trying to say
shit,
about how I'm taking care of them. Oh yeah, even Roxy. Like, I'm gonna pay her early before she's even fucking due because that's gonna be what makes her life better. So even if she
look at
screams
this
about me,
fast
talks
travel
shit
shit
about
at
me, and makes
man.
my life miserable, financially she's still taken care of. This is what I was gonna say. I told Roxy all
Says
the
it's
time
right
she
here,
wants
but
to
it's
help people,
fucking
but I would tell her she's
hosing.
got to help herself first because
Where's
you
the
can't
fast
pour
travel
into
at,
others out of
bitch?
an empty cup. You could, but you can't help them very much.
Fucking liars.
But if your cup is full, and not only so full, but it's overflowing, then you could help people out of your excess, and then everybody wins. So what I'm doing here right now is I have to make the best strategic decision, the best decision I can, to make sure that my cup is not only full, but overflowing, so that I could pour right back into you guys.
Let me go top my drink off.
You know, and I don't even know, like with the stuff that happened with Roxy, did Kim get in her ear? I have no fucking clue. I don't know. All I know is that unfortunately she lost her way through all of this, and it's very sad for her. But I can make sure that no matter what I do for the people who support me, you're going to get good shit. And I'm always going to do what it takes to make sure we have the resources, we have the reach, everything to bring you guys the best, and that's all. So, bros before gnomes, forgive Roxy. I mean, Roxy let me down in other ways, unfortunately. She let me down in other ways. It was Lol Cow Cafe symmetrical Lol Cow Cafe. Floggle, how about I go to the LCU and give the BBN to Thick Gemini? Well, as people were saying, Mike was interested in buying it out. We just haven't like officially sealed that.
You hear that,
yet, so I
BC?
don't know.
Interested
I
in
don't
buying
know.
it out.
But certainly if I go
That
over
means
there
Papa
and
comes
Gemini
along.
doesn't, then you have your person to stay with over here. That would be Gemini, and you still have Savage. If she doesn't come over, then you still have Savage. And that's exactly where you guys should go. And all the people who hate the team and are
I
never
will
gonna
not
go
be
back
going
over
to
there,
Thick
then
Gemini.
stay with Savage if she stays here, and Gemini if he stays here. You know what I mean?
Shoot me.
But I think honestly,
Are they?
if I go over there, everybody's gonna come over.
Why don't you
there because
share?
it's going
Can
to
you
be
share it or no?
explosive and not
So I have
script
something to watch.
explosive,
Hold on,
not
I gotta
fake
pause
shit
it real.
explosive, but the real deal.
I ain't at my location
While
yet.
I have
Oh,
the
okay. 'Cause
power.
remember, I got like 9
to
screens,
I gotta
so
remove
meet
myself from
Tucker
situations
Murray.
that
I
are
like
stressful,
watching
which I never had
Cyberpunk.
before. Because Keem doesn't really get mental health, but Mike does. Mike does. And so I can work with Mike in that regard. I'm going to run a poll, guys. I'm going to run a poll and see what you guys are thinking of this. It's not going to change my decision, but I do like to see. I think it's
Basically,
always
you
good to
want
have
trouble.
more data rather than less. Just
I'll
like I
drop her
got to go to the
$5 for her
LCU
birthday
today
later,
and
says
see how they
BC. So will I.
reacted. I would like to know your guys' insight. Do you support Becky going to the LCU? Question mark. Just answer honestly, guys. It's anonymous, so you can all give your answers, and I'm here to see them. It's not Keem, it's Mike. He is vile. I was a fan. He's horrible. So there's definitely now that is a real risk for me, right? Mike is like radioactive, crazy, super toxic right now. Believe me, I thought of that. Believe me, I thought of it. And I wouldn't have considered this if it weren't for the fact that his charges are getting dropped and that I've talked to Bridget. Like I said, if for any reason that doesn't happen, then all of this is off. If his charges aren't dropped tomorrow, they will be. But if they're not, I'm not going to stay over there. It's that simple. Thank you, Secret Rival. That's actually good to see. There's a lot of people like you still in the LCU. There's a lot of people who just troll me. And that's honestly their fucking therapy, and I'm okay with it. I don't care. Whatever helps people escape from their daily lives. If it's yelling at me and writing pig, pig, pig in the chat, who the fuck cares? Let them. You know what I mean? Mike is in the Epstein files. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Chavea says he said he's buying out the BBU so Keem won't have any competition and thought he's doing him a favor. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see. Like I said, I got to talk to Mike. Kermit Frug brings up a very good point. Battered women always try to drop charges. Judges aren't stupid, Mike. I hear that point completely, Kermit Frug. And I still have a hard time knowing how to articulate my answer for why I'm still willing to work with Mike. The truth is that none
You're actually
of
pretty.
us
I don't want to say far into the game, but
really
this
happened
mission's
between him
kind of
and her that night.
the regular story's different than
And
side missions.
Only the courts are the ones who can decide it. That's my take on things. The rest of us will never know. We can guess. We could go with our feelings. And
Yeah,
our
I
intuition
think
and
this
our
is the
gut.
main mission, though.
But I also know
Yeah,
that
it is.
he's been with
That's
her
what I
for
said.
how many
I remember this. So
years?
you're a lot
And
farther
this has
than you
never
think,
come
but
up before until right now. Nothing like this has ever come up, as far as I know. I
Doesn't
think if
feel
it
that way,
was
though.
a woman beater.
I
hate
know.
even saying
That's
that
why the
word,
game's
but I
funner
think if there was
outside of
domestic
the real
violence, it
story.
would've
There's a
come
lot
up
more
sooner.
side
That
missions
said,
that I
that
just
said, I'm not trying to upset
started to get
anybody with
lost
that.
in
This
when
is
I was
a
doing it.
very sensitive topic, and this is exactly
I
why
remember
said
being up
I'm
here
not
talking to
equipped
this
it.
guy.
I'm not equipped for it. I'm not equipped to judge for it. I'm not a PR firm that knows how to respond appropriately, and I'm not equipped to determine what the truth is. All I could do.
You could get a free
is
Corvette
go
and
with what the
rocket by
court
doing a
said.
challenge.
That's it.
All right,
I've
I'm
always
in.
said that. I've always said it.
All right, I'm gonna go in there now.
Sammy says, Becky, no hate on Mike or Bridget, but I'm sure everyone heard the 911 call, and then I'm sure everyone heard Bridget tell Keem she lied, basically, so wouldn't she get in trouble for lying if she did? Yes, she would. That's breaking the law. And she would pressed against her. Who's going to press against her? And I don't know what is lies and what's truth. I just don't know any of it. That's why, to me, I'm like, hands off.
Hold on, I'm pulling up Rocket right now.
Oh, no. Kaisha, hi, Becky. Kermit Frug, if I was a viewer, the police call would have been enough for me, too. If I was only a viewer. And it might still be enough. Like I said, I could be wrong. I'm not perfect. But I also, it just does not jive with the version of Mike I know.
You missed RoboCop yesterday, BC.
Yo Mama made the point himself, and I repeated it because I thought it was a good point. Everyone said with OJ that everyone said he wasn't the kind of person who would do it, but then it turns out, like in the court of public opinion, everyone feels he did, you know. But I don't know. I can't judge it with Mike. I really can't. It's above my head. It's above my pay grade. It's above what I know how to deal with. We'll do a dollar train in just a minute. I think that's a great idea. I think I will wrap this up soon, and then actually let me. Before
he's
I do
not
that,
here
let
with
me
me.
put in a redirect to Savage. I don't know what she's saying
You
about me over
pussy.
there. Hopefully it's not bad, but I'll redirect to her.
All right, let me close what's her name down.
Add
Shit, something's got my...
Savage Live Media. Yes. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Time for Rocket League. Let's see these Corvette challenges. Punch might be interested in doing them. Oh, yeah. I'll take that Corvette.
I'm good with the bus.
No, you might want to get this vet, Punch. I'm surprised they're giving us this. Play a private match with custom.
What the fuck is happening?
All right, we're going to have to figure that out. Let's get started, guys. Let's start working on this. ZR1 baby says Pizza Mike. Pesci, join my party real quick. What do you mean? I already got Pizza Mike in here. You're all right, Pizza Mike. What are we doing? Let's do a custom game real quick. That's not going to count towards the challenges, brother. They don't do that shit. They're smarter than that. I don't think that will count. I'm telling you, we do a custom match. They're not going to let us do it. Wait, go to custom. It's the first challenge.
I don't know what I'm
changes doing. In the Muda tour. BC claims it's one of the challenges to go into the custom. So let's see. Change the Muda. I don't know what Muda tour rules are. Where at?
We Carolina.
All right, I'll make you the party leader then. All right, you're the party leader. Do your shit, trick boy. I made you the party leader, so why do I got to see Mudahar settings?
I gotta kill somebody now.
You're the party leader.
Herman is Billy Sellers is the party leader.
Billy Sellers is live. He's going head to head.
Well, it says wait for Takemura to finish his reconnaissance. He's just standing there like a dumbass.
Yeah, you might have to go
He's
do a
taking a
mission or
shit on
something and then
Steve's
come back.
thing. Huh?
I don't know. Sometimes they make you go do a mission and come back or wait till nighttime or...
Kind of hokey shit is this, bro. You done burnt off on it. Okay. And he just barely selling me that fucking shit.
Okay, let's try this. This is BC.
Fuck talking Murray, man.
What the hell was that?
I wonder if I fall down like that.
Was I shooting on the right way? Oh, sorry, Pizza Mike. I was shooting on the wrong one.
Oh man.
Or was I playing on the
Yeah,
right
that's
one?
it.
Wait a minute. I thought that was my goal. What the hell's going on out here? No, BC's got us playing that shit with the spikes and shit. Nothing like Infinity Turbo, baby. My favorite. Oh, no. Oh, I missed it. I'm keeping us alive, BC. I'm keeping us in it. Yeah, it's on some different settings. It's a different game. Double demolition, BC! Double demolition!
Back over here
What?
again.
Oh, I didn't get it in! What the fuck was that? Whoops, that's my fault, Pizza Mike. I hit it in. Damn it.
Get on his ass, piece of Mike, like he be doing you. Don't sleep on my bed right here. Going to sleep on here don't mean shit though. That's why I like on my Steam Deck. I got all those emulators downloaded, and I be playing like Super Tecmo Bowl.
I don't like the way the ball bounces in this mode, Pizza Mike. It's kind of garbage.
Hey man, touch your face.
Oh, how did I not stick to the ball? Come on! Ah. Bitch, welcome to the real world. Bitch, you're looking at him. I messed up in the gravity setting. Yeah, you sure did. I hope there's only. I hope we only have to do this for one. Yeah, the ball physics suck dick. Look at that shit. No! Oh! You're looking at him! The cow! Thank you for the boost. Booster. All right, is that all we had to do? Is that all we had to do in that Bruce Bochy? Oh yeah, it worked. It worked. Well done. All right, so we're close to getting that goddamn vat. Let's get that shit. Challenge complete. Well done, BC. Welcome to the fucking club. We gotta get. Punch is gonna want this vat. All right, let me go top my drink off and we'll start. Huh? Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, there we go. What up, Stephen Fowler? Yeah, we're smoking a little dope, playing Rocket League. The norm. Puncho's playing Rocket League, or Punk. CM Punk. Oh, NBC, you weren't here yesterday, neither was Puncho, but I'm getting Switch 2 a little bit earlier than we thought. It's official. Nintendo Switch month is coming up. I figure we're going to get a Switch 2 for it. I bought Metroid Prime Remastered yesterday. I bought Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. Nintendo Switch month's going to be great. We got Prince of Persia. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Let me finish this J and we're ready. We can unlock this Corvette. But I'm happy that we're in talks with the Nintendo Switch. We're gonna drop that knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Definitely go ahead to get Mario Kart with it. Might have to drop that 600.
There you go.
Pizza Mike said Luigi Mansion 3 is a banger, and you guys will enjoy Nintendo Switch month.
I already played 3 for the first time on a Switch. It was alright.
All right. We're going to
I
beat the
rather play
Metroids.
Mario Sunshine was better than Luigi's Mansion.
In honor of Pizza Mike, we're going to play the Metroids. BC said I'm still waiting on Switch 2. What do you mean you're still waiting? Oh, you're waiting on, you're not going to buy it is what you're saying. No, I get it. And it might not be for like a month for me. I might wait a month. I might wait till football season.
Mama, I'm coming home.
What up, brother?
They're gonna Switch too.
Oh, what's up?
Baby probably gonna get it with you. You gonna get a Switch too, baby?
I've been thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one maybe September.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if maybe they have like a Christmas sale, like right before Christmas or whatever. They
Well,
kind of
they-
drop the price.
Hell no.
They already have them. Meaning they already have them at a GameStop around here, which I'm surprised. I thought they were going to be sold out for a little longer, so they're here.
Every store around me has had them that I've stopped at and seen them in, like Target, Walmart, even the little discount Walmart in my local area had like 6 of them. So they're not like massively sold out like everybody thought they were going to be. With all the tariffs and shit. I'm just thinking like around, like you said, September, they might drop the price like $100, $50
Well,
or so, and I might be
I
able
don't know
to
if they're
buy
gonna
a free
drop the-
game out of it.
I don't know if they're going to drop the price because let me tell you how fucking cheap Nintendo is. I just bought Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3, and both of those games were over $50, and one of them was used.
Yeah. Well, then maybe not, but either way, I think I'm still going to get one.
Yeah.
Going to be an early Christmas present to myself.
Yeah, I'm
The
going to get
cheapest
that,
one
and I'm
you'll
going to
get
and I'm
is
going to
like
get card, of course. You got to get card.
like $40 for a game.
Well,
Yeah,
being
40
that I already have. Oh, well,
40 would be
Cart
cool,
World, yeah.
but I just spent literally $115 on Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3, and I bought Metroid Prime Remastered, and I still have Metroid Dread over there, and I still got Breath of the Wild over there I haven't played, so Nintendo Switch month is coming.
Hell yeah.
Prince of Persia I have for it. Besides Mario Kart, nothing looks good to me, but I'm going to play some of my old games on there, BC. I'm just getting the console so when they do put a game in there, obviously Bonanza and whatchamacallit are going to be expensive for a long time.
The Donkey Kong game looks fun though.
Yeah. Yep, I was watching Dark Side Film fucking play.
Like I would definitely play that.
Is it better than Tropical Freeze?
It looks better. It's almost like Odyssey, Punch. They kind of made it like Mario Odyssey. But it's Donkey Kong.
Maybe I'll find
Rest
a better
in peace,
deal.
Ozzy Osbourne.
I might find a better deal when I'm in Japan.
Yeah. Dude, Fudge, if you do, get one, brother. So you can join Mario Kart with us and shit.
Nah. If I was
Why
paying
not?
600, you can get in the Switch OLED, the Steam Deck OLED. Way worth than the Nintendo Switch. Just gotta make sure it downloads some good games. I got Civilization 3 off of Epic Games. That's a damn good game.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna get one. I need to branch out into other games. Xbox just isn't really doing it for me all the time anymore.
No, I'm even, if I could get my Fortnite settings tweaked, I'm selling my Xbox and I'm only going to run Xbox on game or on PC if I run Xbox. Like I'm going to trade in my Xbox and my old Switch and I'm going to buy the new Switch, I think. Cuz I'm done with the console Xbox. I'll take I'm going to fuck with PlayStation 5 and PC. If I downloaded Fortnite on my PlayStation, would I be able to get my same account with the skins?
Yeah, your Epic account is your Epic account no matter what.
Okay, so the only thing that might be different is like the name.
No, your name should still be the same and everything.
No, because on PlayStation,
your
mine's Pesci the Future on PlayStation, and on Xbox, it's always smoking.
Oh. Well, it might be just as simple as linking them together.
Because when I play on my PC, Fatal, my names change, meaning my Xbox name is always smoking, and my PC name's different, it's like King Joseph or something.
Huh.
So I think you get the skins.
Maybe it's.
But
see, I always thought that Fortnite was progression, but maybe it just goes based off of what account you're signed into. So in that case, maybe you could log out of your PlayStation if you really wanted to play on the always smoking one. Like you could log out of the PlayStation Epic account and then log into the one for the always smoking, and that would probably port over all of your stuff you have on Xbox for that account. because you probably have separate accounts.
Well, I didn't know there were separate accounts if they have the same skins when I play both of the games.
You still have all the same skins?
Yeah, so for instance, if I play on
Oh.
my Xbox, same skins as the ones
That's
that are
so
on my
weird.
PC.
Just a different name.
Just a different name.
Huh? Okay then. That's weird.
Yeah. But I
That's
just want to
very
make sure
strange.
because I might not be able because for some
Sounds like
reason
it.
my Fortnite runs shitty on my PC for some reason, or I got the wrong. I need to look at someone's settings and sync them up to theirs.
Like look up a good YouTube video or something.
I got 3090 and I got my shit on ultra.
I don't play on PC, so I wouldn't really know what to do, except for like the basics, which is like turning down your graphics settings. That usually helps. Your video settings to medium. That usually helps.
Turn down the resolution.
But at that rate, you're degrading your visual, whatever, you know.
No. Tweaked it enough from 1440 to fucking 1080. Not that much.
But I mean, graphics get downgraded all the time. Every time Fortnite does an update, or any of your games do an update on Xbox or any console you're playing on, they're downgrading the graphics to some degree in order to keep running the game with all the new updates.
What do you mean by that, BC? This seems slow to play now? What do you mean by that? Oh, BC or Pizza Mike said go to the lobby. All right. Oh shit! They put us back in the game.
Somebody say go back to the lobby. You got it.
Oh, maybe they'll kick us because you guys both went there. Oh no, sorry, they put us back in the game. Perfect.
Shout out to my quarterback, Jay Jackson Dart, or whatever the fuck it is. First 11 on 11. He threw a fucking pick six. First pass. Garbage. Well, to be fair, he wasn't the quarterback anyway. Russell Wilson was.
Bum bum bum.
Bum bum. Hey, motherfucker. Barely. Bitch over here fucking. I don't know, is she ODing or what?
Goddamn, the first week of the preseason, it's the Carolina Panthers versus the Cleveland Browns.
Right.
You see that shit they did today? They unveiled the alternate Browns helmet.
We should definitely bet on that game.
Oh, it's a preseason game. There's no spread for that.
There will be.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there will be.
But I don't trust them.
Dude, Las Vegas is so degenerate. They found a way to put spreads on preseason game.
Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting like a little $10 bet on it or something with you, just to make it interesting.
It's not because we're gonna play all 4 of our quarterbacks that night. It's not like they're gonna be playing, the starters.
Yeah.
The Browns are going to be playing a lot of backups, and Carolina's going to be trying to get new guys, so it's going to be a fair matchup, I think. Ball up.
Man, I did not know Ingman Adam Page was a high school teacher. I'm like,
what?
How much is fucking Tony paying him?
Well, high school teachers don't get paid very much there, Pancho.
Yeah, but this guy on Twitter was he fucking asked a question. Like, who do you know that's famous? He goes, y'all ever went to high school with somebody that's famous now? What were they like? Are you surprised they are where they're now? And some girl was like, my graphics design teacher at my high school just became the AEW World Champion in wrestling this year.
Damn.
Walt, aka Hangman.
What up,
That's funny.
Rambo?
Teacher.
Me either.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about fucking Dynamite was on the night.
And
It's
working.
a small world, man.
I mean, I guess that's a true epitome of it, man. He was grinding before he came for AEW.
Mm-hmm.
School teacher during the week and indie shows on the weekend. And this motherfucker is a graphics design teacher, of all things. Yet on the weekends, this motherfucker is stabbing another goddamn guy in the forehead with a fork.
Well, just look at the
Burning people's houses up and shit.
Fuck.
Taking the other opponent's blood, or drinking their blood. And I'm like, y'all don't know y'all teaching Mr. Walt. One of them things to know. I wonder if he's still.
Well, look, just take a look at Principal Anderson from Billy Madison. He was the principal by day, fucking luchador wrestler by night.
Okay, so he's the original Mr. Anderson.
Fuck that.
Oh, I forgot that. You know what? Let me see if I can find that movie already. The Happy Gilmore too.
It's coming out on the 25th, right?
Friday, right? Or Saturday?
Yeah.
I'm not losing my
That'll be
chance at the
Friday.
vet.
That'll be Friday. I got that day off too. I'm gonna be watching that. I'm gonna get really fucking high.
What, the Cavs?
Yeah.
Or the Browns?
No, I'm gonna be watching the fucking Happy Gilmore 2 on Friday.
Oh, yeah.
This
You ain't
Friday.
gonna remember none of that shit then. It's gonna be too fucking high.
Oh shit, motherfucker.
All right, I'll go to the lobby if you guys have to go to the lobby.
I'll remember it all. I'll enjoy it while I'm high. That's the whole point.
There's an 11 o'clock tournament? Oh, shit, we're in. Let's do it. Rich, let's get to that second round. Let's get to that second round. Defense on 3. 1, 2, 3, defense.
Hey, be like,
You all right,
be like
Punch?
the boy, be like, huh? What? No.
You all right?
Yeah. I was talking about, I was pretending I'm your boy Red. Huh? What?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just looking up some. I gotta buy me a backpack so I can use that. That's my personal bag. Need to find me probably like a 6-liter backpack. With the easy pass.
6-liter.
Huh?
That's a big backpack, right?
Yeah. But you need one, I think. I mean, you
That's
don't
what you're
need
gonna
it.
take on your trip?
No, that's gonna be my personal bag, where I
Oh.
could put under my seat.
Oh, okay.
So that way, you know, because I'm trying hard not to fucking bring a check luggage.
Yeah, you don't want the shit to get lost. It always
Well,
does.
Not only that, it's one of those things where those motherfuckers over there, man, they don't play. Like, they charge you for your ticket might be $60 fucking dollars, but your fucking check luggage is going to be damn near that price. Like, you think, oh shit, I'm getting a cheap, you know, ticket and shit. And then
Right.
once you check, then that's without the check luggage. And then when you check your luggage, you like, holy shit, like goddamn double to what the fucking shit is. You know, you wind up paying double just because of one check
Crazy.
luggage. And what they do is you every fucking time they put it inside this thing, you know, that thing that they have in front and measure it and weigh it and shit. So that way, and if I, you know, I wanted to where if I do need one, then I'll just buy it over there. I have a,
Yeah.
or I'm thinking I bring my check luggage with me, and because I'm gonna buy a lot of shit, you know, I'll figure it out. I have a.
Oh,
check
we're on our way to round
luggage.
2, baby. Let's go. Hey, we played like a
The
team
60-liter
there.
Backpack is on my damn list. Good one. Looking for a water resistant one, just in case I'm out there in the rain.
I'm getting closer to getting my vet. Get 15 saves or
Universal
epic saves
Studio
where?
Japan. It's open all year round. That's cool. I just want to do my jaws right and fly out of Japan.
I don't blame you for that one.
What, the jaws right?
Yeah.
I just want to get that off my bucket list. And it might be like a fucking 5-minute ride, but I don't care. I want to bring me a 360. I want to buy a 360 camera, but I don't know. You can't, cause you can't even put it on fucking Facebook. Facebook, you can't even upload 360 photos no more.
Why the hell not?
That's- figure that out. Find one of those, Universal. That'd be the most important thing to get that out the way. Okay, so
Yeah, you thought you was gonna go away, bud. Not today.
not today, Sonny.
Shit. On me? I'll take that crown, you fucking poser.
Did you get both Superman skins?
Not yet. That's why I'm back on this game, because I was working on the Call of Duty Battle Pass for a couple days.
No, I thought you got out there.
Nah, not yet. I still play it with a buddy of mine. That's like the only game he plays, so kept me around. Believe me, I want to drop that game like a bad habit.
All right, let's D up here. We're up one. Let's get to that. Let's get to the third round, baby. Let's get there.
Shut your face.
Ball up.
That motherfucker had a crown too, but he was hiding. Bruh.
going to the third round, baby. Someone wake Punch a hoe up. We go to the third round. We played hard there. They jumped on us early, and we fought late. We got the victory. When you play defense and you believe in each other, these are the results.
Stay down.
We're going to the quarterfinals, baby. We talked about this. It's been a while since we've been here. I think we're more than prepared, and I know we're going to fight hard. BC said, give me that vet. Why, did you get it? I think one of those challenges is going to be a little bit hard. We're going against the Wacky Dragons.
One of the challenges said play like Rev and Herman.
Pizza Mike said, I already completed the challenges. Can't be that hard, Pesci.
Tell him, piece of mind. Fuck Pesci. She hear that shit, man. That's what he's trying to tell you.
You're going to probably want this vet. That's all I know. You don't want this vet, Punch.
Trying to go to China one time for the kids, man.
How much of a fucking rock and roll badass do you have to be to predict your own death?
I don't know. Didn't Kurt Cobain do that?
I mean, I guess. It's crazy though.
This doesn't include no carry. But what is overnight flight? 15 hours. I'll be asleep the whole time. 15-hour flight.
Take you a couple sleep gummies and you know, just kind of snooze the whole ride.
Hell yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna be doing like 15 hours, and this is at night though. This is like
Gummies
7
would
at
actually
night.
be pretty decent for a plane.
What? Gummies?
Oh yeah, they would work good on a plane.
Hell yeah.
Maybe they'll have some in LA.
Oh, they
would.
for sure will.
Yeah, yeah, they would.
I'm talking about leaving
Go
on
after.
foot. I ain't
Yeah.
like, yeah.
All you
but,
gotta do is
okay.
just go get you some of those plus sleep gummies. They're really cheap. They're very affordable, and they're effective as fuck.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if they got them inside the airport in LA.
They probably won't have them in the airport, but there will be a dispensary very close to LAX. And they have 24-hour dispensaries in LA.
Here's what I don't understand. If I leave at 8 o'clock, I'll be there Friday at 4 p.m. But if I leave at midnight, I'll be there at 10 a.m. early. Like, I'll be there like fucking 6 hours early. That doesn't make any fucking. That's one thing I hate about overseas. I hate fucking getting there at nighttime. I'd rather get there like during the day or during the morning. Fix your face.
Hey, we fought hard. We got to the quarterfinals. We didn't win today, but we'll get them next time. David Barkley said Meltzer gave the Young Bucks match and the main event 5.5 stars each.
Of course he would. Is that out of 10?
That's what I'm saying. Now it's 5.5 stars. The 5-star match don't even mean nothing anymore. Kurt Angle is laughing somewhere. I don't know how hard he's laughing, but he laughed about it.
I like how you pull Kurt Angle out of your ass.
Well, because they said he's never had a 5-star match. So if he's never had a 5-star match, he has to be laughing at the fact that guys are getting 5.5 stars.
Oh, that means John Moxley is a better wrestler than Kurt Angle.
Yeah, according to Meltzer, you're right.
5 stars than Kurt Angle.
That's why they laughed. The like Cornette said, the stars used to at least be treated where not everybody got a 5-star match. Barkley said Guerrero didn't have any either.
One thing if Bret Hart did or not.
Oh, Bret had some. I think him and Austin had one together. Dave Meltzer was also a mark for Bret Hart, though. True story. Or at least his matches. Pesci, play Heat Seeker to complete those challenges. Let me see.
I'm trying to. Who was that piece of Mike?
No. Well, one I almost got. Get 15 saves or epic saves in an online match. I guess we'll play a couple then. Heat Seeker to get those saves up. We're trying to unlock this Corvette punch. Barkley said, who isn't a mark for the Hitman, though? True, I love the Hitman. Chaos is back.
Burn, 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 burn. Alright, so. Start off. You know, I could take a bullet train to Osaka. But that's where the fucking whatchamacallit is at. But that's $150. See, this is what I don't understand. It's only an hour and 40-minute trip. So a bullet train is gonna cost you $150 just to go from Tokyo to Osaka. But you could take a fucking airplane for $38 fucking dollars. I mean, and motherfucker be like, yeah, but you could pay for the experience. Fuck that experience shit. I ain't paying for that $150 experience just to get on the fast ass fucking train. I'd rather just get on the plane for $38. And for an hour and a half, they ain't gonna serve you no food, but I don't give a fuck. Let me go on my little, once I get to Osaka, show me to your Universal Studios Japan, please. I get on my Jaws ride, and I'll be like, all right. get that and go somewhere. Nah. Well, but man, shit, there's a lot of shit in Japan that I would like to get. That's why I want to buy that 60-liter backpack. Just a whole bunch of trinkets. Who knows? Like I know over there. However, if the Switch is what 600 here, you'll get it for like 5 to 550 over there with your money because the yen is so fucking weak that you're gonna have some money, and I still have some money left over on my Suica card.
Yeah.
So I still got about 5,000 yen on Suica. And from there, I'll go to China. I'll go there, go to China, and Thunder swears by fucking Thailand. So I'm like, man, you know what? Let me try it out. Make sure I stay over there with the biological females, alright? I'm a passport, bro. I can't be dating no Michelle Obama. Gotta be born a female. Can't have no body hair like this bitch. I went to Waterburger and the Mexican bitch hand me my shit, and I swear to God, this bitch had more hair on her arms than me. I'm like, man, shave that shit, bitch. You know, I can only imagine what your man like, telling you shit. That's why a lot of bitches gonna be dating these guys with these homeless beards and shit. You know, like the fucking James Harden beards. It's because they know they ain't gotta shave. You know, they can keep their little fuzz on their face because it won't bother them because they got all that shit on their face that's blocking it. Ain't no way a bitch be like, God damn, his shit bushy as fuck. I wanna have his baby. Ain't no bitch saying that shit.
Bitch, I'm doing it to get saves, ho.
Nikki Bella says she has joined a celebrity dating app. Since I've been back on the road, it kind of gets lonely in the hotel rooms. Bitch, you only appeared twice. You ain't on no fucking road, you dumbass.
What are you talking about?
And she's only on there because of John Cena. If that motherfucker wasn't, I was about to say expired. If he wasn't retiring and shit, nobody would know who the fuck that bitch is. Why? Who asked for this? Who wanted this? That's what my question was.
Daniel Bryan?
Why would Daniel Bryan want to see Nikki Bella?
Because it's his sister-in-law?
That don't mean shit. He even admitted that WrestleMania 30 was not one of his best moments. It was all right. He just shit all over WWE. He just talked to himself.
Who is?
My fault.
Oh.
Yeah, WrestleMania 30 wasn't a good moment. Wasn't one of his proud moments.
We gotta do one more of these, BC. I'm unlocking that vet. You could get out of my life.
Shout out to and that's why I said that I knew it that by the third game Deion Sanders or Shador Sanders is gonna be QB1. Teen daughter found dead almost 4 months after call for ambulance. Never came.
Hello, B.
Attorney from Millbrook arrested on truck.
Come on, BC, you're hitting me out of the goal. I'm trying to unlock the Corvette. The hell's this about?
Worry about that shit. Apple's debut for foldable phone. Oh man, that'd be badass. Apple's coming out with a foldable phone. It's gonna cost 2 racks though.
What up, Talver? All right, we'll play in the tournament after this, BC. I definitely want to get my Corvette unlocked in that mode, though.
Shit. So
My bad. I thought you were about to hit it.
What the fuck is he doing? He already causing mayhem.
Game point. Fuck. All right, so we'll do one more of those. After eventually I'll get my 5 saves there.
Do one more, and then we gotta go back to the lobby. I gotta take a shit.
And I just need 8 more goals. I got my Corvette. No, it does, BC. You're right. That's what I said. If I do one more of those, I mean, my vet will pretty much be unlocked.
Go back to the lobby after this. Tampa Bay renters need to make $32 an hour to comfortably afford a 1-bedroom apartment. Some California shit right there. Showing boss, I was showing and I posted in the chat. Gas went back down to $2.43 over here. Postman's over there paying like $5 something out or $5 something down. Fuck that shit.
You know what, motherfucker? One of these days, your goddamn gas prices are gonna go way up, and I'm gonna be sitting back here laughing.
Hey, but you gotta remember though, if ours gonna go up, I can only imagine what yours are.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I hope yours goes up one day and mine goes down, and it's reversed, so I can look at you and be like, haha, motherfucker, how's it fit?
That's why when I'm on vacation or when I go to a different city or whatever, I take public transportation. or Uber or Lyft. I don't do no driving or none of that shit. At that time when I was in Hawaii waiting to go to Japan, what was I doing, Pesci? Then there was like homeless people. There was a guy sleeping on the fucking floor with a beer bottle. He had one of those fucking big ass beer bottles.
This motherfucker here taking a cheap way out.
I mean, like, let me ask you this. If you was visiting New York, what would you do? Would you rent a car? Or would you take the transportation?
Depending on how much I wanted to travel. Because
I'm
you gotta
saying you
think,
were
like,
there
if you're
for-
going from,
I'm
like,
talking about
let's
like while
say,
you're there. While you're there.
I mean, if I
Drive.
can't walk to it, I'm gonna probably rent a car. Because if I'm going to a city like that, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of moving around in that city.
Yeah.
A lot of touring and checking places out and stuff like that. And even taking cabs and Ubers and stuff like that, it's going to be costly.
I will take.
And after you're done with it all, if you do all the math and add it all up, probably costs just as much as it would to rent a car and pay for gas. Or just rent an electric car.
I think the train or the subway is like $2, $3.
Yeah, and then you gotta get mugged in the subway, especially in a place like New York. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun.
Bro, I told you when I was on the subway. Well, I didn't tell you probably, but I fell asleep and my phone fell down on the ground while I was on the subway. I woke up and someone pointed at my phone, and I picked it up.
Not everybody's gonna be like that though.
I know, but man, and that was the start of my vacation. And I can only imagine had I had someone stolen that phone, I would have canceled and just went back home, felt sick. That's why I need to be more prepared. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to find me a good backpack where I could put all my shit in that I could walk with, and I could, like, so DFW, $12 billion expansion. Everybody wants John Moxley to return back at the Rumble. Like, this is shit old. Give it a rest already.
I'm so sick of the fucking vehicles in Fortnite, dude.
Early sick of. No way.
Shit's so fucking stupid. That guy just rode up on me with his fucking little RC car. Forward, backwards, forward, backwards, forward, backwards until he could hit me and kill me. Like, motherfucker, you're that scared to pull your gun out and fight me in a gun battle, you have to hit me with the car.
Why would you fucking get in the car with him and just shoot the car from?
I was
the
trying
window?
to, but he was like just going back and forth and around and shit, and it was dumb. He was being trolly. He knew what he was doing.
Well,
That's
I
how he
got
wins
some
all of
more.
his games. He wins all of his games in a vehicle instead of fucking playing with guns.
Oh, you know who that is?
Reverend Robbins.
Nah, Reverend wasn't ramming.
Reverend would miss them. That's the only difference. Is Reverend likes to hit people with the car too. The only difference is Reverend doesn't kill anybody with the car except for his teammates.
And uses a shotgun as a sniper.
Exactly.
Like go through it and hit him, but I rolled too early.
Well, Pesci, I got some more good news for you.
Excuse me.
From the Cleveland Browns. They had their uniform reveal. They dropped the all brown uniforms sponsored by Dude White.
Whoa, why did they hit me?
If you can, put it in interesting. I still haven't seen this reveal yet.
This is a picture. It's sponsored
As
by
I said,
Dude
show me a
White.
picture. I want to see what this uniform looks like.
I'm surprised you ain't seen it around town already. Like, it'd be different than all the other ones.
How would I see it around town? I'm not really walking around town, really. Like, hey, how you guys doing around town?
See? So he picked a groove where he couldn't roll mash, and look what happened. Oh, the part's been split. Don't worry,
Yeah.
guys. I split it.
The Browns were sponsored by
part's done
Dude
been
White.
split. But now he'll go back. Watch, he'll go back to C groove.
I mean,
and
at
mash.
least it makes sense.
Yep, back to N groove. He's gonna roll mash. So Chocoboko did a $3 tip and said 2 nights of CBS 2 will be a blessing
This
after a
is
long
almost
night's
as
work.
bad
Well, I'm
as
glad
being
you feel
called
that way.
America's team.
However, support tonight is abysmally bad.
You know what I'm
And I don't know
saying?
if it's because I've just been playing nonstop and I haven't been asking for it. But guys, it would be great to get support tonight. We're only at $22 and I only have about a half an hour left.
Tag
So,
the rest.
yes, please support the stream.
You cannot escape from death. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Bullshit. Bullshit, did you
Look,
see
I
that?
sent it to you.
Yo, it's dropping all my inputs.
They going
Oh my god, I got way laggy. What happened?
only in Ohio
Why is it so
when
laggy
you
all of a
get your
sudden?
the state will fucking just literally shit y'all teeth.
It got really laggy in the middle of the round. I don't know why.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
I didn't do that. I did sweep, but guess what he gave me on fight?
Gonna start seeing Deshaun Watson doing fucking dude wipes commercials during Browns games. That's gonna be funny. Gotta
What
make
kind
that
of
money
commercials?
somehow. Dude wipes commercials. Since you guys are sponsored by Dude Wipes, if he's gonna be sitting on the sideline, might as well make some sponsorship money.
They're gonna
Gotta
be
pay some bills.
They're gonna have that shit all over. They were like all over. They're gonna be wiping their helmets off with the dude wipe. God damn, man.
I
Yeah, I'm
didn't do
just
the
saying,
flip.
I
I
don't
tried
know
to sweep
now. I
it,
don't
and
know
he
which
flipped
one's
this
worse,
back.
being a Cowgirl fan or a Browns fan. Holy shit. Y'all literally shit the bed. The only difference is
Roll
y'all got
mash.
wipes to wipe
Roll
it up
mash,
with.
or short. Can't do anything. Can't block
Cowboys
or react.
don't.
The game lag. Roll mash.
I don't like this. This.
I mean,
color.
that's no worse than the NASCAR driver that had Tampax as a sponsor.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. When you said Cleveland Browns, I'll be right back. I'm about to go take the Browns to the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Make sure you use your dude wipes.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, a tampon on a car, that's kind of different. You know, you can't really make fun of it. This right here is like, holy.
That's pretty funny though.
And then I posted that video in Instagram where it's like the most Cleveland Brown thing ever, where they unveiled the fucking Browns helmet, the new alternate Browns helmets. This guy's taking pictures of it, and he just fell into the fucking water. And I'm like, oh, they can't do shit right over there in Cleveland. They can't do a fucking unveiling.
I mean, at least
right.
they're getting some sponsors. I mean, we got any new sponsors signed to the Giants yet?
Yeah, motherfucker, we do. Gatorade. Hold on, let me see. It better not be dude white. I tell you that.
Pulls it up in his Tampax.
Yeah,
Come on, let's
the
get
New
some
York
support.
Giants have numerous sponsors. MetLife, Bud Light, L Tech, Rudy's, my favorite.
Can't block.
Yeah.
Bud Light, of course.
But I don't know, yeah. Bud Light's almost dude white stuff. Let me see what your fucking team is sponsored by. I know that shit.
I know at one point we were sponsored by Pepsi.
That ain't nothing to brag about. That's fucking.
Not really, but it's better than Coca-Cola.
Who sponsors the Carolina Panthers? Dangler Truck, North America.
Look at this nonsense. Why am I fucking dizzy?
What beer sponsors the Panthers?
Unbelievable garbage.
Miller Coors, Funky Buddha.
Free hits and lag, everyone. Free hits and lag. Just keep pressing buttons and get free hits and lag.
Blue Belgium and White Claw. Hard stuff.
Hell yeah. Now every time Brad drinks a White Claw, he can take it to the Carolina Panthers.
Ride your coattails.
Yep, as he rides my coattails all season long.
Real, literally just abusing the leg. He's coming in my face and pushing these knees, and then he just keeps bashing buttons or mashing.
No, Red just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna give you some advice.
I ain't taking no advice from Reverend this season. Zero. I'm going opposite.
No, look, whenever he says, I got a feeling,
I'm going opposite and betting double.
Just tell him, you just say go Bert, and you come back to me. Every time when he got to, I got a feeling punch.
That's just a fart. Just a fart, Reverend. Don't worry.
Yeah, he always says this. And then at the end, when we're losing, well, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what happened. Oh, I know what happened, motherfucker.
He doesn't realize us guys fucking really take betting serious. Like, we take feeling seriously. Like, all right, you got a feeling that something's gonna happen. All right, I'm taking that serious. I'm gonna bet some good shit on this. All right, I'm taking your word for it. Like, he don't think that way.
And at first he was always like, man, that ain't shit. That's just a couple coffee. He said that.
Not when you start adding it up like we do. That's because Reverend only bets on 1 or 2 games a week. You know, guys like us, we bet on everything. So those little hunches could make or break us for the entire week.
And most of the time he'll just take the over under.
Yep.
I'm
But I don't fault him for it. Reverend's Reverend. And I'm glad to have him around during
But
football.
he didn't know what the fuck nothing was really. We had to teach him how to.
Neither did I when I first started. I mean, when you think about it, I didn't know shit.
About the over under?
No, nothing really. Like, you and Pesci had to teach me everything. Literally.
And one time he was like, I'll take the
At
over
one
under.
point, at one point, I was literally only taking spreads. I wasn't even betting on over and unders and shit because I didn't know how to do it.
Hey, sometimes that's the best way to bet. Take the over unders. Like, I don't give a fuck who wins. Just
I learned that now because a lot of the times last season, that's where a lot of my money came from, is from betting over and unders. Because I'd win more on those than I would on the spreads.
Mash jab. I had her. That was a free throw. Doesn't give me my button. Mash jab in the leg.
You ain't looked at that shit yet, Pesci?
What shit?
Right, guys.
Can't block. I literally can't do it. You so lang it is. What do you want me to do? Look, I'm on fireball.
Oh,
Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna get that for again. I gotta be, I gotta be members. Get the shit out for free.
oh, fatal. I got an interesting one to tell you.
What's that?
Okay. Hold on, let me sign us up for this tournament. You'll understand the story because you know the parties involved. All right, so they always say shit happens for a reason, right? Oh wait, BC, hold on, let me. BC, it says you're
They're mashing. I can't get a timed move.
Oh, oh no, BC failed the registered tournament. Cannot register tournament while he's in an online match. Okay, so
So fucking lame.
I'll give you the short version of the story. So the other day, you remember who Mike is, right? The guy that ran Queens.
Yeah.
So Keemstar announces the other day because he's bringing in
I can't
some
move,
like
I'm frozen.
YouTubers or whatever to help him do local or like different shows he has. But what he announced the other day was there's going to be another circuit. There's going to be a
I'm done.
LCU A circuit and there's going to be an LCU B circuit. And Kid Behind the Camera was on Keem's channel yesterday and he goes, will you give me full creative control on the B team in writing? Long story short, first person he brings back, and it was behind Keemstar's back, was he brought Becky back. But let me tell you how I fit in all this. On the show today, when she was talking to Kid Behind the Camera, Kid Behind the Camera was like, well, we're going to need some people in here. And she brought my name up to him first when she was talking to him. And she's like, yeah, he sounds like Joe Pesci and blah, blah, blah. And the kid behind the camera's like, really? And she's like, yeah. And he goes, all right. So I don't know when they're going to start calling people in for that. But there's a chance that I'll be under the LCU universe, but I'll just be in a different circuit. Now, Keem exactly wasn't too happy that Mike brought Becky back or whatever because he did it behind his backer. It was kind of like a WCW move, or that's just how he views it or whatever. But they're going to be setting up a whole nother thing of shows over there, and I might be one of the first people that get to try out for it.
Damn, that's cool as hell.
So it'll go from only meeting Becky to now I'll get a chance to meet Mike and Keemstar and all those people. Even though I won't be in Keemstar's circuit, he's going to definitely know the people that are over there.
Right.
Can't block a reaction.
Damn.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Mash jab.
Yeah, it was like a whole big change of events. That's why I'm glad I did that tryout when I did. Because now she went back to Local Universe, but she brought my name up to Kid Behind the Camera when he said, we're going to need to bring other people in.
Nice roll jab.
And she's like, I got an idea for somebody. And that's when she said my name. So we'll see.
Damn.
I mean, nothing's ever for sure, but
Yeah.
Couldn't block. Literally couldn't block after the roll.
I'm just going to keep my head up. Because I think everything happens for a reason.
Move frozen.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of times does.
Because I think she got fired. She did the tryout on her thing. Now she knows who I am. Who knows if I would have ever got that tryout if I didn't do the tryout on her channel first. Because she wouldn't have went to Kid Behind the Camera when she was talking to him today. And she didn't bring up anybody else from her channel. I was the only one she brought up. She's like, I got an idea. He's number one on my list. Because he's like, we're going to need podcasters.
Roll mash.
So it's going to be the A circuit, which will probably be the more interesting one. Because Keemstar's going out and getting real YouTubers. He said he's not doing that fan shit no more. But Mike said on the B circuit, they will be doing, people like me and other shit.
Yeah. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, no, it's weird how shit happens. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm just keeping my head up because I'm like, damn, if she keeps bringing me up, there's got to be there will be a day where I get my chance to shine somewhere.
Yeah.
But if I get brought over to there, even though Becky will be there, Becky won't be my boss. It'll be Kid Behind the Camera. So even if Becky does crash out, as long as I shine, they'll keep me.
Yeah.
They've kept way worse.
True
And that's
story.
what gives me the confidence is when I see the people they did keep. I'm like, damn, they got people like that. Maybe I got a more realistic shot than I think. And Tina's on the B circuit. That means I might even get to meet the one who I was fans of the most. What up, Jay Walks? Thank you, brother. Thank you for 35 months.
$5 donut.
Thank you. Oh, that Mustang is sick that dude has. I would get that one, BC.
What? Why'd I get hit? He mashed a button and it just hit me for no reason. It's instant recovery after the block ball and you can do a move. Nope. Gives him a free hit and he mashes the button and lag again. Yeah, these guys are awful. Like, these catch me only with lag shit that I can't stop because of the lag. Again, another fucking, I'm a master. Dude, you fucking mash buttons. Mash. And you mash buttons with lag. You're terrible. Unreal. Unreal.
What the fuck is Schmidt drunk as that? Hey, that
Schmidt's-
motherfucker said,
Schmidt's doing shots somewhere.
hey, he said some B-Mall shit and then like, yeah, when the dad raised the rate.
Who said that?
Remember? She said some girl said some B-Mall shit and he was like, well, I mean, the dad raised the rate.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, Schmidt, what the fuck?
That's worse than red.
No, he goes. He said something along the lines of Tully Blanchard taught her not to like black dudes, and he raised her right. We're like, what? I'm like, Schmidt, someone's gonna clip you out of context, man.
So bad, he tried to roll mash again. Yo,
She walks says hello to Punch-A-Ho and Fatal.
monster lag abuse scrub. Grandmaster motherfucking
That
dick.
card, man. That card.
Mash. Mash. You're still mashing. He's still mashing buttons.
I saw that picture of Nia Jax.
Again.
She was at the Mets game, her and Tiffany, and they were like, they picked Nia Jax as the J-Lo
Can't do
lookalike.
anything. Hop, mash, roll, mash. Scrub. Fucking scrub.
I was like, nah, it's way better than J-Lo. You're a grandmaster and you just roll mash and roll super in lag. Dude, pathetic player. Pathetic. He got lucky. He got completely lucky. I actually feel like he pushed a button there and it got his input, so I didn't get punched. I can't back. I can't. I tried to roll. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all said. Tully Blanchard. Tessa Blanchard, the baddie.
No roll. that was a super, by the way. That was a super, which would have beat it clean, not trading. I should have won clean, but no. Don't give me the super flag. So fucking bad. I got 2 small super chats, $2 for Jimmy DeSantis and $2 from Obama the Clock. Thank you guys. Guys, come on, we're at the end of the stream. We're gonna end it at $15 in support. My least supported stream in the mirror. Are you for real? We can't get any support for classic fighting games. We're getting support for classic fighting games. Ever since I started playing this game and now there's 2 tonight, what happened? Seriously.
You hit it too early, BC. That's your fault. If you would have just waited, I was coming.
Why not get clean in there? Makes no sense. Can't block, can't move. Literal post chain. I didn't do that. What the fuck? Come on. I did level 2 super, which would have hit her when she was jumping. It gives me overhead round medium kick 14. Push it. The game sucks.
There you go, Pizza Mike. Get us to round 2, baby. We're going in. All right, let's bring it in close. Huddle up, huddle up. We play like a team, we win like a team. Defense out 3. 1, 2, 3, defense.
Give me dive kick. You will not give me dive kick. 4 times in a row. That beat stupid Kennedrill clean somehow. Lame. So 4 times in a row I do the correct move. Doesn't give me the move 4 times.
We're going to round 2, baby.
That was quick.
DSP's at $26 and it's $12.30. This is
You
record
get
low
one ride
money.
today, bro. You get one ride for $5. Then I didn't even know to now you can get $5 too. Now
What,
it
you're doing
has-
Uber?
Will now allow female drivers, riders to choose not to be paired with men. Fuck mine, dude.
What are you talking about?
Says so now female riders can request to be picked up by female
Oops.
drivers only.
Nice button mashing, scrub. Nice attempt at button mashing. And no, what he did doesn't work. If
I
my
guess too
electricity
many
actually did come out, we
sweet
would've hit
dick
him
and
there.
ass dudes
But the
out
game
there.
showed it.
Well, you heard about what happened to that girl in Akron. She got shot fucking like Tupac out here doing Uber. That fucking scared me enough to where I haven't done Uber in a while.
Oh, that's it. Damn, that sucks because I was earning a bunch of points from that scrub.
She
I mean,
did.
that guy is a
And
horrible
that
button
was
mashing
during the
scrub.
day
Seriously,
too,
that's
right?
atrocious. That's atrocious that all that guy can do. Literally, when he picked P group,
I gotta use the
lost
bathroom.
every time. Only times he ever beat me.
That's
full
why I
mash,
say, man,
roll, or little,
I
dash
don't
mash,
take
that's it.
everything
Just
because I
mashing
could
your
have
lag when
taken
you
a
can't react to it.
$35 trip.
See,
But I
with
wasn't
Spider-Man,
gonna
how
do
do you
that
win? Instant air dash over and over, or roll throw, roll
I'm
throw.
good, man.
Trash, online trash, fucking terrible players. All right, now guys, listen. This is it. This set I'm about to do is my final set of the night. This is it. So please support the stream. If we don't hit any support right now. This is gonna suck ass. This will actually be my worst fighting game stream of the year. Please support the stream. Let's get some super chats. Let's get. We got no subs tonight. Let's get a sub. Let's get support.
Let's see your team do that, Phil.
Oh God, look at this.
That probably
The
win
game
like
is
4
freezing and
games.
unfreezing. Not good, man. Freezing, unfreezing. Not a good sign. Did he pick A groove? I think he picked A groove.
Oh yeah.
Live and let
Time
die.
for that fucking probably make some cocktail for take some shrimp cocktail for lunch. Let's see how many books I got. I got two,
Oh, I fucked up.
3 stars, 1 2-star, and 7 1 stars.
Damn. I only got
got
one
one.
1-star, and it was on my first day.
Bro, you know where I get these from? Is those fucking college bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like they put it right. They say this is where I want to be
Oh,
parked
I didn't
at.
try to
over
dash.
there.
I wanted to block, and she dashed and got
And then I'm
hit.
like, bro,
I'm
I
trying
say,
to
look, I'm
medium
going to the
into
fucking
super,
pen.
but I can't get it.
Then she
I'm
gets an
trying so
attitude,
hard.
gets out my car, and she slams it. And I get out. I said, like, bitch, what the fuck you saying my shit for? Okay. So what she did was
Wow,
gave
roll
me a
activate.
1-star just for that. And typically when you get a 1, like when you get a 1 or 3, or 3, 2, or 1, they normally gonna block you. And that's, but you know what? I do the same shit too. Like if there's a bitch in my car, her kids are like jumping on the fucking seats and all that
One
shit
sub on
and
kick. Oh, okay.
making a mess. You gonna like this one dude, bro. I swear. I picked up this
Oh wow.
one guy. This dude smelled like straight ass. I mean,
I've had that happen.
I was fucking speeding just to drop this motherfucker off. And I gave that motherfucker
Oh,
a
that's,
3-star.
I'm fucking up bad. I gotta remember how to fight Sakura. She's really good in this. And I
can't.
haven't fought any good Sakuras, so I have to remember how to fight her. She has a good jump radius to go with Fireball. Not radius, arc. Arc.
I can't do it. And here's
What a tiny fucking crowd that AEW had this week for a city like Chicago, Illinois. Man.
Really?
Rewind back a couple years ago in Chicago when they had a huge ass arena that was sold out because they were waiting for CM Punk. Now it's just and now they're literally showing a little ass ballroom. Like, get the fuck out of here.
No, they're gonna do that for the next 6 weeks. That they already have that scheduled. That's where they're staying for the next 6 weeks.
Yeah, they gotta stay in one location for 6 weeks. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it really is.
Well, because the summer league already started.
So
So they're like, well, fuck.
I don't
you
remember. Does
can't be
anyone
in that
remember
stadium.
how to?
Can't be at the United Center.
And we can't get any other venues anywhere else either because nobody fucking wants to see us anywhere. So,
Hey, they showed out at all in.
Girl kicked my ass.
They sold out, bro. They sold out all their fucking merch.
yeah, they sold all that shit out. Had that big ass crowd and everything, and then literally less than 2 weeks later, they got a fucking small little ballroom, maybe less than 1,000 people in the fucking attendance.
But like I said, this was all pre-planned, and they, who knows? They might have could have gotten more, but
That's how you gotta interrupt that.
they already, like I said, they already have it pre-planned, and then they were like, fuck, we could have gave them more, could have sold more tickets.
No, when I look at the crowd, it's tiny compared.
Of
Tiny.
course, but Uncle Dave said that company's valued at $2 billion, so
I didn't do anything. I was blocking.
They don't look like no $2 billion company.
I didn't do that. I don't know
Being
what happened.
heavily
I was
padded
local
by
beers,
Tony
gave
Khan's
me a
bank
flip.
account.
How did you fucking do that?
No, not his baby. And like I said, you know, like I've always said, the money that he loses every month ain't shit.
I didn't
It's
want
not
that. I
fucking
didn't want the overhead
nothing,
kick.
bro.
Yeah,
He could keep that company
I was
running
I was gonna go walk
to the
forward
day he
down
fucking
gears, and
dies.
it gave me like a flip. I
Like,
pressed the gears once.
comfortable.
How'd I get a flip?
This motherfucker can stay in the red because that fucking family has so much fucking
There it is, thanks.
equity, or you know, just they got so much shit that they don't even, it doesn't, that's his little toy.
Very good. Okay. Thank you for the alpha counter, Big Papa Phil. I don't remember how to do it.
I mean, even if you were losing $2 million a month,
She's good. Jump art is so good.
that ain't shit
Just not my anti-air.
because his dad, oh,
Yep.
TNA might, let's just say they lose $1 million a month. His dad's making like $36 million a month. That ain't
Wow.
fucking shit.
Well, we didn't even know what side it was
So
hitting
he's not
on.
losing. Even if you're losing $500,000 a month, shit, his dad's still making like 35 off of one patent.
I don't think he knew what side it. He rolled and random activated. I don't think he knew what side it was gonna hit. So he like stayed for a second, then it started hitting.
What is this, bitch? Huh?
Yes. I finally get to see his bison. I'm sure his bison's godlike too. This guy's pretty good. Look, if people are saying he's from Canada, the Canadian players used to be some of the best in the world at this game. So if this is one of them, I believe it. He's good. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, he's gonna activate. Whoa, what happened? That sucks. It didn't show what was happening. I'm dead now. It didn't show what the fuck was happening. It dropped me. Blah. I did it! I did level 3! I won, and it didn't come out. When he activated, I was ready. I did level 3. That would have hit him and won the match, and it fucking didn't come out. Lame shit. He knows it, too. He knows I just won that match. He knows I activated level 3. Fucking stupid online play, man. These are good matches, though. Awesome. Yeah, I'm being told that he's one of the top 8 group players. That's excellent. He's good. He's great. I have zero complaints. He's playing very well. I wish my shit didn't drop, but he's playing great.
And I think I'm taking my ass to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah.
He moved now. Do that. I really didn't want it. Oh, good one. Got me with the hop. Nice. Close. All right, now, Sagat's the real deal. Let's see how he does with P-Groove Sagat. Got me. Little hop into Tiger Raid. Just one little hop into Tiger Raid. Giant damage. Or Tiger Raid. Good match, but P-Groove is not his main. You can tell A-Groove is his main. Good match. Sagat is probably the best character in this one. Someone just said, Pro just said, is he good in this one? Sagat? Yo, Sagat's like hands down the best. He's so good in this game. I keep playing with Sean, or should I switch to... I'm gonna switch to Guile for a while. See how I do with Guile, I don't know. I don't know, man. His Sakura, his A-Groove Sakura is godlike. His A-Groove Sakura is whooping my ass, yo. Guys, this is it. This is the last set. So, guys, if you please support the stream, if not, this is going to be the least supported stream I've done in months, not all year. You could skip there. You saw that, right? Didn't do overhead. That's so dumb. I didn't do that. Fucking stupid. Block. What the fuck? Whoa! I passed through him. I did level 1 super right there. I did wake up level 1 super. I got nothing. I don't know why it passed through him like that. That was bizarre.
Ah, we won by a coin toss, ladies and gentlemen. And the grit kept fighting. You know, I played strong. You know, I played to win. I thought they were all over the place. I was getting pinned in at times. But, you know, defense prevailed. Never had a game go that long. Never won by a coin toss. But we're going to the quarterfinals for our second time today. And we're proud of that. And we're going to try to work off that and get much better down the road. Thank you.
Wow. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything.
You know, I think at times you got to show what you're made of. I don't need to turn Phil off. I can do both.
Oh, so close. Damn, it was
He's
a
at
great match,
$26
right? Great match.
in overtime. I'm not missing this.
Great match. Great player. That's it. I'm fucked.
He's already stalling.
I guess you can't interrupt that. I didn't do anything. I was holding back the whole time. Shitty trade. Damn. I don't think you can interrupt it. When she starts doing the uppercuts, I don't think you can interrupt it. Nice throw. Yes! I beat his A-Groove team, baby. Wow. Woo! Good shit. King Griffin says you can only alpha counter through that at the very start of her Shoryuken. Great matches to Mini Bach. This is a great set. It sucks I'm running out of time. Like, I'm already going late here to do this. Seriously. Great set. Mini Bach is excellent. 2 thumbs up to Mini Bach's gameplay. Do you see the difference between Mini Bach, intelligent player catching me with stuff, versus the people who are just fucking mashing? It's so different to play a good player, and it's great matches. I give much respect to good players like this guy. Oh man, I passed through. Didn't do that. Are you kidding me? I did roll. Double KO. Dude, I did roll. It would have beat him before if he wall died. Ah. Oh my god, not that. Stop doing it. Oh my god, are you for real? As I press medium punch, he activates. There's no way he could have seen that. He just guessed and got lucky. That's crazy. That's crazy that he just happened to activate as I press medium punch. Because there's no way he would have seen it on his end. Damn. I can't do nothing. his role because of the lag. I am sorry, Mini Bach. I've got to call bullshit. You know that was a lag Hail Mary. And you know I kicked you through your roll and the game lagged and gave you a free activate. That was fucking lame as shit. I had him 100% dead to rights. He was done. And he fucking roll activated in lag, which is random. I did stuff it with low medium kick, and it fucking gave him the hit. That's bullshit. That's shitty. That is shitty, man. I had it.
God damn it, Pizza Mike hit me. Set up!
Oh my god, I'm dizzy from 3 random counter hits. Unreal. Roll activate. Yep. That's it. I rolled nothing. I just landed and I rolled. It did nothing. It dropped it. Sucks I had to waste level 3, but I wanted that gun win. Roll throw. I didn't do Sonic Boom at all. Oh my god, there's nothing I can do. Just activate stuff everything.
Pizza Mike almost biffed that shit.
Literally nothing I can do to any of that. 100% activate, just stuffs everything, and it's instant fucking insane combo.
Go outside.
Okay, roll throw. That's it, nothing I can do. Oh, why is he getting
We go to the finals, though. Or is that semis? It's been a while. You know, you get to the semis. You know, you start to think of things. You start to think of the banner. You start to think about what you could accomplish. We know we got a long way to go. It's best 2 out of 3 going forward. It's not about just winning one. We got to win 2. We got to play strong. We got to think straight. We got to play like a team. We got to win like a team. We got to fly high. We got to rock it up.
Activation. Dude, I was in the middle of a combo, and it takes the combo away and gives him a hit. Then it puts him into activation state. He activates. I can't do anything, and it hits me instantly. Lame. Completely fucking lame. That's 2 games in a row. He knows the lag is the reason he won. 100% he knows that. He didn't earn either of the ends of either of those fucking rounds. Both times to activate gave him a free hit because the game froze up and I couldn't do anything. Fucking super lame. I mean, I could go with Cam. Let's go for Cammy. Let's go for my best team for 1 game. I'm out of time. I got $1 tip. Wow. $1 tip. It's from Dr. Oink. All right, thanks, Dr. Oink, for $1. doing anything. Busy for no reason. Full combo for him. Can't move. The connection's getting worse. It really is getting worse from the other fight. I did a move, dropped it. Again, it's so lame. He's getting so many extra hits, and my moves are dropping left and right. Incredibly fucking lame. Awesome. As he rolled, he was gonna go for roll activate, caught him with the dive kick.
You know, going into the semis, I think we got to,
I didn't want that. I wanted standing. I got crouched.
you know, we're happy for this. We want this. We want to show what kind of team we could be. And, you know, we're here to win. We won the coin toss, and we're happy for that.
Got it. Cannon spike, baby. Good shit.
Let's go. I'm thinking blood early.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
What was that trade? You can't even see the attack. That's so lame. You can't even see the fucking attack.
I don't know where the hell Pizza Mike was going right there.
What happened? I didn't mean to do that. Good match. Shit. Oh. Damn, it's so late. I'm gonna play one more, but I gotta get out of here. I mean, I'm having a great set. It sucks that I play this guy at the end of the night. I wish I played him earlier instead of those two laggy ass fucking scrubs. Mash buttons. Ugh. All right, guys, last chance to support the stream. Please support it. These catch are fucking sweet. Pull out. counter it and just get fucking hit. It's so late in the online play. Roll throw. Can't do shit. Oh, got it out. Oh no! I thought he would be open. It beat Cannon Spike.
Good night, Brad.
You heard it. It said Cannon Spike. It beat it. Why? There's invincibility on Cannon Spike. I have no clue why that beat it like that.
Wipe it off, BC.
Okay, right through my short. Activate. Look at this nonsense. Unreal. That is so fucking stupidly busted. Yes! Perfect! Absolutely perfect distance roll into throw, baby. Wow. What a win. What a win to end it. I gotta get out of here now. What a win to end it. The absolutely perfectly calculated distance roll throw. Nicely done. So, Minibach, I will say, good game. I want to play Minibach more, but I'm out of time, dude. So, maybe next time. That was great. Great sets. Great match. Okay. Well, sadly, what we are seeing is that there are great players and there are really shitty players at master level. You can literally just mash button, roll, throw, roll, mash, and then actual great players like Minibach pulling off big combos online. So good stuff there. All right. By the way, shout out to Rourke, who gifted a sub. So thank you to Rourke for a gifted sub. That's the only gifted sub of the night, wasn't it, Rourke? Or was there another one? I think there was only one. Was there any more?
30 seconds left on the clock.
Oh. Someone had said earlier there was one. There's not. There were no gifted subs from what I can see. No. No. What I can let me double check here, but I don't see anything. Just the one. Just the one tonight. So I don't know what happened, guys. Like, seriously, what happened? CBS2 has been doing great recently. I didn't give you bad gameplay. That was high-end gameplay. I mean, a lot of the people were mashing scrum, and that's frustrating. But I did give you good matches, so I don't know what happened. How is it that sometimes I play this game, and we get amazing support, and people are super happy I'm playing it, and then other times, like tonight was the worst stream I've done in ages, right? I don't know. Oh, frustrating. Very frustrating. Well, for those of you who were here and who did support, the few of you who did, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I don't know what to do now. Like now, here's the problem is I've been enjoying this game a lot and I want to keep playing and leveling up, but I can't do it if I'm going to have $30 nights. You know, we have this coming up in 2 days for Friday Night Fights. Let's see how that does, but I literally just can't be playing this game more if I'm going to have $30 nights. I can't. So, I don't know. This sadly makes me second guess playing more CBS 2 and only doing it once a week. I don't want to do it once a week. I like having an extra session tonight. I got to play a great A-move player, but I don't know what happened, right? All right. Well, all right, everyone. I hope that you enjoyed, and I'll see you for Friday Night Fight. Okay. Well, folks, yeah, I am disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, I didn't have a lot of time to talk to you guys tonight because you saw I kept jumping from set to set to set like nonstop. Maybe that's what it was. Did I really get to talk to you guys at all? I don't know. But I certainly hope that you guys will support future streams of this. You have before. That's why I did an extra one. It seemed like it was the right thing to do. People seemed excited for it, and then no one showed up. You know?
Magnificent goal!
Oh, man. Well, that... Okay. Well, guys, tomorrow, remember, there is no podcast in the morning at all. All right? Tomorrow morning, it's going to be 4 hours of Donkey Kong Bonanza. 4 hours. So we're going to try to get really far into the game, beat this whole next stage I just started, the base stage. Maybe get through that, get to another one. We'll see. But we're trying to get big progress tomorrow for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow night on the late stream, it's going to be American Truck Sim. Now, American Truck Sim, we've always done it, right? Always. So hopefully, here's the thing: we're 3 goals away from DSP Tries It. If we hit all the goals tomorrow, and then we hit a goal on Friday, we can actually do DSP Tries It on Friday. There's a new place I want to check out. But the problem is, yesterday we didn't hit a goal on either of the streams, and now tonight we didn't hit a goal on a stream. It sucks. You know, we had great momentum, and all of a sudden it's all been going backward. I don't get it. So let's see what happens tomorrow. Hopefully we can recover and hit those goals, and then we can be on pace for DSP Tries It on Friday. All right? All right, guys. Thank you. I appreciate those who were here to chill, and if you did enjoy it, I thank you for being here. And I'll see you all tomorrow for a huge Bonanza stream. All right, guys. Good night.
We got one more. We get one here. We go to the finals. You know, this is why you practice. This is what you work for. These are the games we want to play in. These are the games we want to prove ourselves in. And, you know, we're here to go to the finals. And we need this game. Phil did not hit his goal tonight. He's fucking pissed. The fucking grid hasn't gave up yet. The grit don't give up. The grit plays to the end. You know, I played hard. You know, I went to the end. I mean, that's all you got to ask for sometimes. They were 1 point better than us. They played better. They were the better team tonight. We give them nothing but some of the best respect there is out there. You know, I've been with Jim Crick. I've been with Evil Knievel. You know, the Scaleries, etc. And we've all played hard at times. And I think we've all thought, you know, we could be better at times. But one hell of a run out there today. We saw the semifinals a couple times today. And, you know, I'm proud of that. I'm going to keep working with that. And, you know, it takes a big man to realize there needs to be more work done. And I'm going to keep working towards that. And then maybe one day get what I need. Yeah, we'll see about that, Gonzo. I hope it happens. This would be the one and only shot. He said it's only a matter of time. LCU converging with the PWO. But just like the NWO, you'll have to wear other colors here and there. Yeah, I like those wheels. I think where I'm going to put them. Those are used. We're going to use those. Step one was getting the foot in the door with the whore. No, I'm just kidding. I don't mean that. Well, cheetah racing in sports, I definitely didn't tell no lies. Name one. What the fuck? We're there, Gonzo. Here we go. Perfect. Boss Man has announced his retirement. So we'd like to say a prayer for him straight out of Nafka. I'll start. Lord, Neith, Naeth, Nafka, Nifka, Nephoius, Safida, Melondo, Alantis. God bless you. Amen. Thank you. We'd like to wish Boss Man nothing but the best in his retirement. We know Don Kanich is proud of him. I know Barkley's proud of him. Guy put in a lot of work. Guy put in a lot of strength. He showed that anybody could be a winner. He showed that anybody could be a loser as well. But it's time to shine, and he did. And he's going out on top, and he's going out well-wished, and we wish him nothing but the best in his retirement. Reverend wanted me to read a couple things on his behalf. Lord, we love this one. Treat this one like a winner. Treat this one the way he needs to be treated. He is a man above all, a winner above thee. Father, sports goer, Jim Crick knower. Amen. Those were kind words from Reverend Robbins. You did a damn good job, Rev.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
We've had people request to do a show of recognition, a show to bring everybody on and talk about the good things, talk about the okay things. Mountain Timer and Billy will be starting a detractor show called Raw Hazelwood and Raw Train, starting this weekend. Please go out and support them. Please go out and support Billy. And God bless them. I'll kick some cash if you do a Boss Man tribute show. I don't know what we would exactly tribute. We would basically have to do a liar show. Let's get in. Boss Man Zalambo. He would have enjoyed the colors. He was a winner when he was in the room. He was very knowledgeable. He knew what, where, and when. Sometimes. He knew how to get a hold of himself at times. He knew how to get in all the crooked spaces. He knew how to ruin all the moments. And we'll praise him for that. There will come a day where he'll be known as Nafka, and I'll be known as just another victim. But until then, we wish you nothing but the best in your retirement. Reverend will determine if you are Hall of Fame worthy. And we'll go from there. We will remember the good. We will remember the bad. And we will remember the ugly. Shout out to Boss Man and amen. Nafka, Nifka, Nuftafa. God bless. You know, it was a night like this where we learned what rhythm really was. And I look at those stars tonight, and I'm wishing upon them stars. And if you think hard enough, you might actually know what I'm wishing for. There's going to be some good days. There's going to be some bad days. We're going to have to be able to tell them apart. We're going to have to be able to go to the next level. And that's what I want to do. So let me go pour a drink for the next level. You know, they asked me why shredded chicken. It's pretty damn simple. Get the right ramen with a packet or two. Put the chicken in there, not the raw chicken. The shredded cooked chicken that you get that's already made. It'll remind you of Thanksgiving. Make sure you put cheese in the ramen. And if you need a little bit of a spice, crunch up some shebangs and put it in there. We went forward with the kielbasa's. After long talks and finding a good bun, we got some kielbasa's and some brats. We felt like the kielbasa was going to strengthen us, maybe teach us a little protein. But I thought at the very time it was very important to get Cinnamon Toast Crunch back into the rotation. Milk is great. I love both kinds. But we got to get white milk back in the mix. 2% gets the job done. Red shit can go to hell. Chocolate we should stay away from. But we love it. Grandma's macaroni salad we couldn't find. So we got Mac cooking tops. Macarons. Thank you, B. Yeah, I'll be ending soon. You know, I see the wind in the sails. I hear the sharks. I hear the prey. And we're about to go swim in that ocean soon. And the question will be, will we fall victim of prey? Or will we become the hunters ourselves? Will the confidence be enough to get us to the new thing. What up, Gantz Games? Rico told us there'd be nights like this. Rico told us maybe we would see the light one day. And today's the day we got to see that light. The question is, will it get dimmer or will it get brighter? I can't promise anybody nothing, but I have to have a confidence of bright light. So shout out to Gizmo, but he can't come with us on this journey. Because we plan on eating after midnight and taking it to that next level. So get ready to turn the bright lights on. We ain't going Mogwai on this one. We're going Team Rico. There was this bat-looking fellow a couple months back. I called him One-Eyed Jack. One-Eyed Jack lost $750 to his grandma in Baccarat, and then tried to buy a car with me, off me with the remaining $750. Unfortunately, at the time, I did not have a car for this fellow. He told me he might not be able to help me today. I promise there'll be a day I seek your help again. And when I come find you, I'm going to need you to deliver. And I said, sir, when put into the right situation, whatever treasure you seek for the amount of money you have, I will find. And now that fellow is in a car that he respects very much for the amount of money he paid. And he realized he won. And I'm here to tell you, he did win. If you don't know what that means, follow the breadcrumbs back to 34 minutes into the stream. That'll answer every damn question you got. You got to go watch the beginning of the show, Servet. That all got explained. Looks like we're going to the big leagues. Thank you, Gonzo. You were right. They once asked me what's in the red cup. I said reality. Reality is always what's in the cup. That's why it's the same damn red cup. How the hell did that motherfucker end up drinking out of the same damn red cup for years with the Starbucks logo? We'll get into that one day. We'll tell the story behind the red cup. We'll tell the story behind the blood. And what the red cup represents. Wait a minute, did we just get breaking Rico? We got breaking news? Not quite. Damn it! I thought I just got breaking news! You slut! You don't have to watch 7 hours. I explain all the Rico in the beginning. I gotta get ready to go, though. Shit's plugged in. A little bit of fuzz here and there, huh? Reek? There's a storm coming, for starters. And there's a heel turn coming. And not your typical heel change. It's cold in the basement. I don't want to sit in the basement anymore. I'm ready to turn the heat on and come upstairs. Show them the USA Today, the long one. Will do. That day will come. Micah Parsons wants to play the media war with Jerry Jones. That won't work well. I want to teach people what Nafka truly is. This will be the final song of the evening. This is all dedicated to Nafka. This is all shout out to Dark Side Film making $36 tonight.
He's a bum. Do you know how hard? He's an ungrateful beggar bum.
Do you know how hard it was for me to hold it in? Every time he said, Jay, and I thought we were being obvious. Hey?
Yeah.
I thought we were being like as obvious as possible.
No, I
Welcome
mean,
to Nafka.
Really trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Yeller to make him go away?
Yes.
Or some shit like this. It's like, go. We don't want you here. You fucking.
In the heart of the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino, a house of chance where P and Andy with a watchful eye.
That's not how you spell Nafka, Barkley, but nice try.
The jokers are wild, the deer that's cold as stone. As the night goes on and the stories are told, desperate souls with dreams in their hands game all their lives in this dangerous land. Felted tables where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, games of chance never see stale a night. Felted tables where the losers cry. Clinking glasses, caught flips, and winners battle cries. In the Kino casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
All right.